power is yours!
Series.
Let me handle notes. Especially sometimes I'm just blind. It takes me a million years to find where it says player notes right there under player in the third category. It never changes. One, two. Oh, that's easy. All right. Who would like to do the recap?
We want a recap, mate. Yeah, a recap.
Jesus.
I mean, I can, unless someone else wants to do it.
Lorelai, would you like to?
Sure.
Ooh.
Okay. So the session before, we finished killing the dragon. So this session, we left off on our way to go see the king. He eventually takes the crown from Flynn, but has him keep the cloak. He also offers his hammer. And we make a sort of agreement with him in order to cure the land and let the undead pass on, that we would basically entrust that to him. He disappeared, leaving his crown on his throne. And the agreement was nobody was to enter the city they could enter the city at their own risk, but nobody was to enter the throne room until his job was done, and then he would let the high priest of Torag back in Sagarok, he would let him know when it was safe to come to come back to the city, and he was supposed to be the first one allowed into the throne room. But we saw him him and his guard slowly start to disappear as he starts going through one by one, helping people pass on. He cleared a path for us. We go back to the little city, and oh yeah, he also left his armor and a necklace. We also got a bunch of stuff from the Chimeric's hoard. A lot of fancy items, a lot of money. Just reading through my notes. And we talked to the council, as well as when pretty much most of the town was also gathered around to hear about everything and let them know about the agreement and stuff that was made. And they offered Kovlar, the council offered access to their craftsmen and trade and specialties from them. And we only would have to pay for the price of materials for the next 10 years. So they're going to be helping us with our keep and whatnot. Oh my goodness. There were a lot of notes that I took last time.
No worries. I did a fuck up, which I'm working to fix right now, so take your time.
Okay.
I pressed the scary button. That did a big thing.
You should not push that button again.
Did you see what button I pressed?
I see what you're doing. You're putting it all back in, but you can't change because you can go. I mean, unless you're going to go through and calculate what each person.
I'm going through and calculating how much everyone has.
You should just take what Trishik and Sira got and then redistribute
and multiply it by 8 to get the total number. And I can also look at how much they have.
The easier thing to do is to just take what they have, add theirs together, then divide that amongst the rest of the party, as opposed to trying to figure out what each person had before you push the button.
I'm already like a chunk of the way done. I have a means.
Okay.
It's very fast.
That was just an easier way to do it.
I'm subtracting Sarah's amount from everyone else's amount and giving them that much amount back, and I multiplied how much they have times 8 to put everything back in the party sheet. Pretty quick.
Yes, she gets to keep all the money.
All right. Yeah, I know that button did. I was like, what does this do? Click. Oh, no.
you drained Sierra's bank account?
I wish there was a Control Z.
But yeah. So we figured out a little more about the chisel, the magic chisel. It's a keystone. Findalara, an elven. Of elven make. And she's pals with an Nocticula. When we got back to the keep, with 2 random dwarves that stayed behind, with us, while we have the others kind of staying in the way station. I think is it the wizard is staying in there? The mage dwarf? I can't remember which.
Oh, he's in there right now. Yeah, he walked with you guys.
Yeah, so some of them are gonna stay there. They have the key, so make it easier to travel to and from. But yeah, we found out that is it Kyrian and Balmazog?
Yes.
That they've been sparring, kind of, not really, but sure, sparring with them a Ket, and are like super beat up, but are probably still gonna do it again. I found out some stuff about getting to the first world and the gnarled king and the queen of 1,000 kingdoms and all that jazz. And then lastly, Uh, uh, yeah, that was kind of like one of the last big things for me, finding out that kind of stuff. But everyone had asked questions of the Pathfinder Society dude when he popped up, about each of their personal goals or about personal life things, to see what information the Pathfinder Society could provide. And then he said we'd have the answer once we woke up, right? Once we go to sleep.
Yeah.
So, yeah. That's what I got.
All right. Thank you, Lorelai. Um. All right. Well, it is. I would say midday evening. You guys just got back. Had that information passed on, but you guys have been gone for a while, and you just got back home for the first time in some time. What do you guys want to do? You guys are free to act. You guys know you'll get your response tomorrow morning.
Grit is liking to take a quick moment to gather his things, make sure everyone, around the keep is all right. But after a quick check-in around there, head on over to the town and check in with the city council and the cat, and in that order, the city council and then the cat. Unless, of course, it's just more convenient to run to a cat first. And then, just see how the town is going and make sure, no weirdly undue, oh my God, this is awful, things are happening. And actually, hopefully, things are harmonious.
All right.
Oh, also, really quickly, Grit realizes, oh, hey, Flynn, I realized I just kind of invited myself to be inside the tournament. It's okay if I compete, right?
It's an open registration. I just wasn't sure if you were going to because you're like wizard.
I'm a wizard, but I know how to punch someone.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah. It's going to be fun.
I mean, looking to Moira, if Moira wants to join.
But Moira holds up her hands. That is all, you guys.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure.
Your our kobold and assorted friends can join as well if they desire.
It'll be fun for me to fight without magic.
We're not trying to kill people.
Helva chimes in. Maybe us gobos will have a mini goblin tournament, and then the strongest one of us will join the big tournament.
Okay. That's fair.
Grit will volunteer to help them train and organize that when he gets back.
Nice. Yeah. Belmazog will chime in. As mentioned, I will be participating to see where I can place. Carry on just scoffs. I'm not gonna fight for humans' amusements more than I already. This is different.
Combat should always be for your own amusement.
I'm not doing this for anyone else's amusement. Besides my own.
Perhaps that's why you keep losing these fights, because you don't enjoy them.
Damn.
In fact, I am building this entire arena because if you're going to do something, you better do it right. And I plan on holding it again and again to continue to challenge myself because I think this is fun.
There's
If
no
nobody
kill
from the
like
town
overkill.
shows up, then whatever, I'll sponsor it myself.
There's no
Being
kill
a
like overkill.
Kyrion stands up, adjusting their body, and seemingly surprised at how much better they feel post Moira's treatment. What's it called? I don't have, despite my lineage, I don't have much experience in the way of actually fighting. I spent most of my life chained down by my mother, being tortured as the closest I have to combat. She says, still turning over and still just glaring at Belmazog. But I imagine you won't be dripping molten gold on anyone in this arena or chaining them to the middle of it while dozens of savages walk and make mockery.
Of course not.
Unless you run into a grappling molten gold golem.
That would be quite the coincidence.
That's very specific, John.
Well, specific circumstances require specific hypotheticals.
I want to say those don't exist, but with everything we've seen, I can't be sure.
Now you're thinking.
Or like trying not to.
The dwarf, who's common representation of the Stonemasons Guild, looks up at the group of you. Well, this undertaking is not going to be any small feat. We should be able to get it. Oh God!
Robot.
Oh, did something go crazy?
Robot and Echo. No, I don't think it's on my end. So I don't think it's on my end. Yeah, I'm echoing to someone. No, I'll check Discord. Sorry, I'm
I
doing 10
think
things
it
at
might
once.
be he.
Hello, I'm back. Yeah, no, I accidentally pulled out my mic and I had to reinsert it.
Oh, gotcha.
Sorry about that.
My internet's fucking up. Something.
Oof.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
So the structure you're building is going to be impressive, but it's going to be expensive. There
It is. I am back. What is
Hello.
going on?
Oh no.
Maybe it has fixed itself.
Here's hoping. Let me know if you have further issues. What's it called? So your stone is okay for the structure, correct?
Stone? Yeah, that's fine.
So I won't know the total amounts perfectly till it's done, but and you see he has parchment and he's using a thin piece of seemingly hardened charcoal to write. Between both the stone and the cement, which will be needed to build it, the building could cost in raw materials alone upwards of 10,000 gold. I can attempt some negotiations for the raw mass of it. But that's about what we're looking at.
I pay in installments.
I will need to get someone to pay our supplier in installments.
Well,
I mean, you're not
Unfortunately-
going to need. I mean, how long is it going to take to build it?
Now,
If
now
I-
they need all of the cost up front.
how is this as an alternative? We go first. We build in stone in stages, the pivotal ends, and then we build the wall, some of the walls and seatings in wood, and we build this up seasonally, making it more grand as we pull in bigger tournaments.
I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. I don't have that kind of gold. That's crazy. There's a lot of gold.
there's what I would suggest, if the wizard was still here, I would relay it to him. Oftentimes groups might be willing to sponsor these kinds of structures in return for putting some emblazory on it, some representation of their group or country or city or organization.
You have to tattoo yourself for your NASCAR sponsor.
And if I might, I mean, forgive me for my eavesdropping and my travels and you guys talking. The middle way you had meant when we first came out, that portal, those other portals, especially the ones that are actively enabled, go other places, if I'm correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
And one of them, I believe you had said Ravenel?
Mm-hmm.
You have any good contacts in the city of Kintargo?
Moira just looks at Grit.
Yes, yes, we do. We have very good relations as a whole with Kintargo, and could likely find they like us. We likely prevented a civil war with them.
That's
Stop
good.
the haunting.
Stopping civil wars seems to be a reoccurring occurrence for you guys.
It's we like to stabilize things.
Oh, not
Some
not a
misunderstandings.
civil war, but a actual like with another country war.
Oh, actually, yeah. There was some civil disobedience. We get our noses into a lot of war affairs and their prevention.
Well, if you have connections in Kintargo, even down in Kovlar, it is knowledge that Kintargo is this region, if not the world's largest distributor of marble.
Ooh. I was able to make a stop over there to check in on the Desmonds and the Kalanites. I would. I'll go talk. I'll make rounds, find out the best deals for marble.
Cool. I mean, marble is vastly more expensive than stone, but it's a contact. And where do your other portals go?
So, are you aware of a place called the Mwangi Jungles?
The southern continents, I'm familiar.
Yeah.
If you have people there and you're looking for wood, I don't know how the Mwangi denizens handle logging, but
We have friends
worth
there.
a try.
They likely could let us know where is safe. Yes, come on in.
You done with the pizza?
I don't know if she said beaker or pika. Beaker makes more sense, but it's still weird. What kind of bad science is Key up to, and why does his mom need it?
Oh, reasons.
I'm sorry about that. Congregation
worries.
timing 6:30 is a popular moment. My bad.
No worries. All right. Well, yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'll have to get a hold of people, but it depends how long it to do everything I see here. If I can get the full retinue of 400, we could. It will be functional, seatable, and I don't like to use the word complete before a project because there's hiccups, but 100 days would get us in a really good spot. Like you could host something and be proud of this in 100 days. Maybe not dwarven proud, but better than any human could make proud.
All right, all right. I assume we can go faster with the chisel.
That's with assumption of using that for the scaffolding for the building. This is a very, very, very big undertaking. And that is very, very, very fast.
Well, then I guess we're not going to get to hit the 2-month mark.
I could focus it on getting it more or less good. It will be a lot. I mean, it would be a circle with risers and seats.
Well, the time for the tournament, is it set in stone yet? Take some time, build a
I
fanfare.
think so.
What's happening in 3 months? Should be about, it's November right now ish.
That was one of the things I meant to check. But yeah, it would be basically a season away.
So start of spring might be a great time for to start the festival and get everything going. If we do it in 2 months, it'll be in the middle of winter.
Okay. I guess we could do that. We just need to contact the wizard.
Yes. He's still loose about the logistics, and we're going to be meeting him up in the morning. So we'll be able
Okay.
to we'll get that hammered out.
Cool.
Mr.
Alright.
Dwarf. Seem appropriate.
Yeah. What? Then I will at least get the initial shipments going. We are looking at thousands of wagons of stone. All right, I'm gonna get to work then. I would suggest if there is any building regulations in this province, you assure it is set.
Are there?
I'm about to find out now.
That's why I asked the
Uh,
game. Are there? I'm sure I would know.
Oh yeah, you actually fair enough. You're like expert in society. Yeah, this is something you want to clear with the what's it called? The council. It is technically your land, but large scale renovations. We're usually talking people adding an extra room to their house. You usually get some kind of permit on. Um, but you guys are also kind of an enigma. You own a massive area of land, and you're kind of nobility. You would know.
I need new contractors. They don't just automatically pull the permits they need. Jeez.
Eh,
This guy builds. He doesn't deal with human politics.
Well, he needs to know what the permits are.
no,
So
no,
he can
well,
build the code.
no. There's see, in building projects like that, you have a building project manager, and it's his job to do that, and he works
Oh,
with
okay.
his
This
building
guy's
staff.
just the acquisition guy.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Oh.
it looks like I'm a building project manager at the moment. I'll be talking over the town council, finding that out for us.
Our stuff will be to dwarven code, which should supersede any human code, but they might have frivolities. Yeah.
I'll go figure that out.
I have one more question. If well, I guess this is another ask, and it's financial again. If I'm gonna be having anywhere to 2, hopefully 400 dwarves working here, all for free.
Yeah.
If we could get accommodation, some kind of small financial accommodation just for living, I think that would do a lot for the workers' spirits.
Oh, absolutely.
We could petition Kovalar to pay for it because they're the ones who said, "Hey, we're not charging you guys for 10 years," but we have
I'll go talk to Kovlar.
that could work. And I'm sure they had something in mind, but
Let me talk to the trade guilds as well when I'm talking with the council. I'm certain we can. This town is looking to become the center of a potential massive trade hub. Kovlar, I'm certain, would love to strike deals in that, and would likely love to fund a forward expedition building project.
yeah. The capital in Ishgar, from what I've learned from our documents, is one of the biggest trade hubs of this human continent. That could either route through or even end up diverted here, depending on where the trade's going. And with you guys having like magical portals around the world, that's beyond invaluable.
Yeah. So between that, I'm certain the town itself, they are attached to the concept of profits, and if I cannot convince them of the future of building, helping with building accommodations, I wouldn't believe in myself as an adventurer.
Excellent. Then yeah. If you want to come back with me to Kovlar, I need to spread word. I have to talk to the other guilds. This is pointing at Flynn. See what all they want to do. If the Amblers could handle some reinforcements or whatnot, that would be a boon. And I know many seek to pay forward. This is my biggest undertaking, but I can see it already, and that's the hard part.
All right. I know what I gotta do.
All right. Then he will turn back and begin back down the stairs with Flynn. Grit, you said you were going to the town, so
Yeah. Is there
that'll be
anything else, Flynn, you'd want me to take care of in town for you while I'm checking over there? Anything particular? All right. Just want to clear that with you before I take off from you. I'll ask everyone else before I take off to the town.
Mhm. So you're at the town. Jiron, what are you up to?
Jiron will go downstairs to see the progress on the temple that he's
All
working on.
right. So going down, you notice once you get down there, that it is structurally good. It looks like it needs about a week of work of someone who is well versed in Pharasma themselves, and it will be good. In fact, through your guys, while you guys are there, yeah, Kelmont would actually eventually approach Grit, or actually probably Moira before Grit leaves, and say, "Hey, the dwarves left this." Making sure, actually, you see, notice Grit. He actually makes a point to get your attention when he says it.
And what did the good dwarves leave?
Oh, what is it?
They said pretty much everything's done. All of the specialty rooms should need about a week of work from the people who know what they're doing.
Oh.
Oh, perfect. I'll let them know we're back in town, and I'll be arranging with them soon.
Right.
Thank you.
They said they don't really, they shouldn't be needed anymore, but like you castery people do castery things. So it'd be like when we built the Serenite temple. They could make the temple look good, but we put all the memorabilia, the symbolism, the crosses. We'd furnish like the books, everything to like make it a Serenite temple and not just default placeholder temple.
Perfect. Then I might have other tasks for them if they don't have anything else going on, but we are up to speed.
Excellent. And he would gesture to like Lorelei and whatnot. Essentially, anyone who wants a room built, you guys will need to spend a week working on it, and it will be done.
I did have Morta like watching over the construction while we were gone. Does that do anything?
You were right. I forgot about that. Actually, in that case, I thought you'd actually added that. It's in my notes somewhere. The Pharasman temple would be done.
Hell yeah.
Beyond the composition and structure of the temple, you notice that the area that had formerly all been Hell Knight gravestones and whatnot has all been kind of as if they've been prepared to house new bodies.
CSC.
So there are well furnished and set up like tombs, as well as areas that you may be able to house ashes, or even skulls if you were so macabre.
I am so macabre. Have you seen Shashik?
Yeah. Aside that, there are pews, there is an altar, and there is a noticeable grim painting of, in no detail, but more like oils, depiction of Pharasma's holy symbol that you recognize used to be in Moira's building. That she is apparently given to you,
You mean Mortis?
Mortis.
Gotcha.
I was very confused for a moment.
I was like, dang,
Morta and Moira
she
are
was
very, very
secretly
close.
a Pharasma worshiper the entire time. Pharasma must hate her.
All right. So yeah, that is set
I have done nothing to break Pharasma's tenets that I'm aware of.
recently.
She's constantly knocking on Pharasma's door, asking for her to save one of her friends.
Which is perfectly legal. Pharasma has every right to say no.
But you're like a solicitor.
No,
It
I'm
was
just
okay.
the kid whose ball constantly goes into the yard.
After a while, I think the damn kids are doing it on purpose. All right.
Pharasma definitely comes out with a bunch of like hair curlers in her hair and a face mask on, wearing a robe, and like, God damn it, Moira.
It's 3 a.m.
It's 3 a.m.
Hey, we lost our soul over your fence. Can I go get it?
You have 30 seconds. I'm gonna need the dog out. The Pharasma dog.
Oh boy, Dark Rasma.
Meanwhile, Grit's in the backyard. Grit's in the backyard playing in the trees, being feral.
All right. Let's see here.
Rick, get your shoes on. Time to go to Grandma's.
Okay. Go over. Pet the not dogs.
I imagine Pharasma dogs would pretty much just be psychopomps of some fashion.
I mean, everything's pretty much a psychopomp.
Fair.
I did look it up the other day. I'm pretty sure there actually are just like literally like skullhounds.
I mean, that riding gator earlier.
Morta's pet.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And Esbok.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you notice along with everything on the altar is a large and intricate holy text of Pharasma that is penned in common.
You said a holy text of Pharasma that's penned in common?
Yes.
Ooh. What the hell is that woo?
I imagine they're watching sports. This sounds like a sports sound.
Yeah, but they're Asian next to us. And they're very angry at each other all the time, so I don't
Maybe
know.
it's baseball?
I'd say badminton.
Soccer? Koreans are into soccer at the moment. The soccer player is
Yes.
part of the LA team.
These ones are super Chinese, though.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a new factory got built?
They do spend like 80% of their time yelling at each other.
Tank flattening?
At any rate,
All right.
what is the text? What is the holy text?
It is the scripture of Pharasma. You know, it is important to clerics and other divine casters of a given whole god, and you know that Moira has several copies of her own in her Serenite temple.
Thank goodness that there's little sun scriptures.
Yeah.
But Jiran will look at it and sit aside and start looking it over.
All right. Basically, sitting and reading the Pharasma holy text, you can basically find out everything you want to know about the faith of Pharasma.
Everything you want to know.
Yes, the faith. It doesn't have like Phrasma herself's like eating times or info.
What are her
But
measurements?
oh god, their tenants, their anathema edicts, the domains at which he covers, and so on and so forth. Basically, it's the Phrasma Bible.
Yeah.
All right, Lorelai, what are you up to?
Would they have also finished putting in the glass roofs?
Mhm.
And
The glass is set. The building as a whole is set. Again, it'll just take about a week of your own druidic works from planting and filling the place, etc. To really make it a druidic center. But it is a stock Home Depot quality. What's it called? Glass greenhouse.
okay,
That's all.
okay. And then did Danash she do want to check if Danash was able to do the enchantments on the rooms? It was so that you could still see out perfectly fine and the sunlight could get in, but that it was enchanted so people couldn't actually like look in.
Yeah,
To be like
you
extra sturdy and not be able to, if anyone was on the roof, they couldn't just see inside.
So you would actually find Danesh in the other finished room downstairs, the Arcane Wizard Hall and Library. Fortunate enough, you guys had a wizard on hand for the construction of this.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then I'd go over and ask if he was able to get to those enchantments in my druid rooms.
So I'm having to work a lot from scratch, as you're aware. I found some magical items that would function, or at least in the research and notes I've gathered from the nearby settlement. But it is a whole process to create it, and it is very expensive. And spanning it over a greenhouse would be quite a bit. I think I can maybe make it work, but I've yet to actually gain the magic. So the bits I found of such an enchantment cover a much smaller area. I have found that it is possible to do. I have not gained the resources for doing it yet. Would be the best way I could summarize it.
And by resources, you just mean of the arcane, or do you mean money for materials needed?
Depends which route I end up having to go. Again, I know it is possible. I need to find out exactly how it's possible. If I can just find a ritual, it would probably be the effect now that does it, or some kind of great spell casting that does it, and then the people who could cast the spell. If there's a component cost, that'd be the only thing we'd need, and then the people who could perform the ritual, and voila. If it is a whole crafting issue, then we probably have to pull down all the glass we had there, spend probably thousands of dollars enchanting each piece, and then putting it all back up.
Well,
So it's one of those two routes, and I'm really hoping, for both our sakes, we can go the first one.
yeah, considering it's actually 2 rooms,
Yeah.
the greenhouse plus the other room. Yeah.
But if we can
All right.
find out how to do it as a simple spellcraft, we can do the whole place, whole castle of one-way glass. But I haven't seen anyone. All the information I have found has been through records, and while this area is pleasant, we are not in a sprawling metropolis with arcane institutes of learning here. It is what you have managed to bring into the library and what the farmers have in the town.
All right. Well, that's something I'll be looking into then for the next week while I also get the rooms set up and populated.
All right. Yeah, and I will continue to look myself. But I'm thinking at worst, we might need to formulate the ritual ourselves.
Okay.
From what I've gathered of my bits of information, when it was crafted as a possession, it didn't need a wizard of grandiose power. Yeah, someone leagues below all of your talents. But it was expensive. And I said, if we could find a way to simply enchant an already existing window, yeah, we'd be in a good spot. I will continue to look on it and see what I could find out.
Okay. I appreciate the effort.
It is of no problem. Might I tap into that appreciation for a moment?
Okay.
The lizard children left.
Did they say where they were going?
They left a note, and it is not in a tongue I can speak. And while I used to have, in my very elaborate and very lost spellbook, means of deciphering such, I am still working from scratch. Goodbye,
So,
somebody.
do you want me? Are you saying you want me to deliver this
Pass the-
news?
Yes, and ensure that your comrade does not retaliate at me.
I feel, if anything, a big part of this has to do with the little beings on their shoulders, as it were.
I would lean into that as your talking point. That sounds like a good idea. It certainly wasn't my lesson planning disposition or otherwise. Well, it wasn't me.
I saw you on the counter.
Wasn't her?
Um, Did they seem to be going okay, the lessons? And then they just up and left? Take that as a no.
Perhaps it is not Lizardman way to sit in a school and learn from a book as one of me, yourself, or another more common denizen of wizardry would. I think
I don't really.
perhaps.
I didn't really learn in a classroom either, so.
But I see you as a lady who could sit down and enjoy a good bit of information.
Sure.
I was the only person with that virtue in the classes we were at holding.
Okay.
This class is boring.
Teacher, can I go to the bathroom?
Be worse. Teacher, I went to the bathroom.
Oh, no.
Teacher, I'm going to the bathroom.
No.
All right.
No.
All right. As a favor, I'll be the bearer of bad news. Not so great news.
All right. Luckily, he is not far as you saw him also descend down to the second floor. And he's likely in his area of the keep to the south of you.
Okay.
And you would find him in a dark and somewhat gloomy reflection of Moira's temple on the first floor. He looks ready to entomb a good number of individuals in what makes as a morgue/temple.
Ooh, cozy. I like what they've done with the place.
You would hear Lorelai's commentary as she walked into the temple, Jiron.
He would raise his attention from his readings. Ah, welcome. I'm not sure how to properly greet upon entry of a temple.
Neither do I know. So, but I have a letter that was left with Danesh upstairs from your children.
Oh, I know of 23 of the 26 letters in the common alphabet, so which one is it?
F.
Oh no.
Oh no, they failed.
So yeah, apparently they are not here anymore.
What do you mean?
They passed on.
I mean, I can only go from what Dinesh told me, since we cannot read this letter. And I hand it to him. But he said just one day they were just gone and they left the note.
Oh, well, let me see. And what does it say?
Do you want me to read it out, or?
I mean, I imagine that if Duran's reading it, he's reading it in Aruxi anyway. So, or reading it out, he's reading it in Aruxi anyway. So,
He's translating as he reads.
Are you translating or are you saying it in Uruksi?
I mean, no, he wouldn't be translating it probably. He'd probably
Alright.
share afterwards, but yeah.
Then I will send it to you then.
I'll be honest, anybody who could read something in one language and then speak it at the same time,
At the same
in another is like really impressive.
In fact, he only knows 2 letters. All but 2. Thankfully, the letter being F. Unfortunately, he has 2 kids and it's F twice.
So no. Jiran would seemingly finish reading, and then he'd look to the painting that Mort had donated generously. I see you're already asking me to send souls your way.
Oh God. Well, this escalated quickly.
God damn.
Bad, huh?
No, this is exactly what I anticipated would happen. My children are of their own father's seed. They did not find teachings to be entertaining. And
My children are brave idiots.
they're off to go, well, do what I was trying to do. Next time I see them, I will be sure to put the fear of death in them. Maybe I'll stop there.
This is probably the influence of their friends.
We do not believe in such things as influence. And Uruksi makes their decisions of their own mind. And if it's not strong enough to overcome the will of others, well, then they are weak. I only hope that they can grow strong with this lesson.
Well, did they leave any clue about which direction they were headed?
The witch that I would be seeking directions from with Unmei. So perhaps we can seek her out first and deliver the message before those idiots find her.
Yeah, I think that would be good. I'd rather you get to her first than them.
Where is the mage?
Up in the wizard temple. The arcane temple.
Wizard, not mage, not game, not the right game. I'll let my emotions subside before I confront him. I'd rather not spill innocent blood.
Yeah, I don't think it was his fault. I think he tried his best.
He should have crippled them before they fled.
Just a little light hobbling.
Lied. Well, thank you, Lorelai, for bringing me this information.
You have contributed to a murder.
Oh, no.
Tails grow back.
Murders.
Yeah.
Complicit.
When you're ready, yeah. Then you can go up and talk to Dunish. And you know,
Not kill him.
not kill him. You know, he's been pretty helpful. And also I need him for some enchantments and stuff, you know. We had a project to work on, so like I prefer if he didn't die.
It is fortunate that he has many threads tying him to the mortal plane, or else I would have snipped the final thread of his life. But since he is still valuable to us, I will overlook it later.
You did say, Rixie, they do things of their own mind, so really what control would he have had? They wanted to leave, they would have left no matter who was in charge of them. Except for maybe Alket. She might have scared them more.
There were certainly options, but as said, I will not kill the wizard.
Okay, thanks. I appreciate that.
Of course, though. The Pharasma Temple does seem rather dull without corpses in it, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm sure it'll be filled with corpses in no time. Just not all, you know, from our keep, from the people helping in the keep.
Gerard would like think to himself, if I sliced the corpse of one wizard into 8 parts, could I spread it across 8 separate coffins?
No, I mean, you can, you know, feel sort of sated by the idea that, I don't know, maybe some of our other enemies could end up here in your temple. Maybe some triad people, I don't know. Maybe some Hell Knight people, I don't know.
Yes, well, thankfully Pharasma does not discriminate. Any death is one that leads a continuation of the cycle of souls. I do hope that those of our allies come later.
Yes, that would be preferred. Okay.
Well, I'll continue my studies here, but thank you again.
No problem. And she'll go back upstairs and quickly, before leaving Donna, she will let him know, like, he's got the message.
I could hear sound carries in these chambers.
He's just got to cool off for a bit, and then and then you guys can talk. And he promised not to kill you, so there's that.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'll
let's go.
spend some time in the town Um,
The sound carries. I know where you're going.
he just holds his finger over his lips and begins very crudely stealth walking up the stairs.
Just the Scooby-Doo Shaggy stealth walk.
Yes. All right, Moira. What are you up to?
Yeah. I assume Grit announced that he was going to head into town.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Moira would be like, you know what? I'll go with. I want to hear her account of what happened sooner rather than later.
Well, yeah. I mean, this isn't the first time she gave them a whooping. He was doing that right before we left. And the last time we were here.
Was
Correct.
it her?
Mm-hmm.
It was. The beating simply continued.
Oh, morale has not improved. Weird.
Morale has not improved. All right. So as you're leaving, however, where you at? You're walking next to Grit. Moira, you are charged
Uh-oh. How much?
by 2 little dire wolves.
Yeah.
The goodest
We're not little
boys.
anymore. You're back and you're going and you didn't even take us out. We're gonna pee everywhere. Yeah, everywhere.
Or
They are
you can come
actively
with
peeing.
and outside. Okay. Okay. Quickly outside.
Yeah, they're outside when when they find you.
Okay.
We'll take the long route so they can pee on everything.
I
I expect they cheer at that.
Yeah. The word peeing a lot right now. Right here. Their fur has darkened a bit as they
'Cause of the
are
pee.
aging.
Yep.
And actually at this point they are both larger than either of you.
That makes sense.
Only by a little bit. But they're growing.
Moira has a momentary flashback, shakes it off.
So we're going to the town?
Mm-hmm.
E.
Nice. There's so much stuff to pee on there.
Okay. Do not pee on anything in the town.
We won't. They're both lying.
Hey. No, I mean it.
Why not? I am.
Yeah!
Grit, no, please do not encourage them. Not in this.
And they start running towards the town.
When you say they, Grit's part of that they.
This shit's gonna smell like a port city.
Moira goes to slowly turn to Grit. Grit's just gone.
Grit's already gone. What's your movement speed, Grit?
Son of a bitch.
I believe it is 40.
All three of them run off at a movement speed of 40.
Moira does her best to keep up with her meager 30.
You are pretty quickly outpaced.
Yeah.
About a mile to get to the up the hill to the keep. And they get to the gate. As you get to the gate, Alec is still stationed at the gate that faces your keep.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, and Grit and the direwolves are going to chatter his ear off until Moira catches up.
All right. Both dire wolves are overly talking about how they're both gonna pee on all the places and who's gonna pee higher. Alec is not amused and looks to you. Could you please assure the cleric's dogs do not pee in the town?
I promise they will not pee on anything that doesn't need watering.
So you can keep it like in a planter at least?
Yeah, plants need
Alright,
water.
cool.
Plants need water.
All right. Yeah. He tries to talk to the winter wolves, but you notice they completely ignore him.
Grit says, "Remember that the plants are thirsty first."
I mean, people I think are kind of used to it. I would just keep them close. They're still wargs.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
still people that are gonna freak out when they see talking dogs talking about peeing all over the place here. The women, the children, the old. I'm pretty sure they
Oh.
probably go elderly. The elderly just gonna die. And then I have to deal with the wargs accidentally killed an old person.
You're okay. You're right. You're right. Let me go get the R&R.
They are bounding. At least they're looking for an alley, to which they're still in sight as one already begins peeing on the backside of a building. Though
I'm looking for Romulus first. Remus at the other way.
they're both in
Okay.
vision. And it's Romulus that's peeing.
Yeah, I
already.
figured. I figured.
And Remus is already trying to articulate where he can aim higher.
Grit makes sure no one can see him. He's quickly going to mark some territory from a roof, and then try to rein him in.
Really? Alex still like looking down the alley and has one hand on his head.
Someone's got to be the Funkle.
And to think you didn't like them.
They look too much like dogs.
I don't want to have to make reports about this, Grit.
Don't worry, you didn't see me. Come on, Morgs. Let's go, buddies. We gotta find Mama.
All right. Let me see. All right. Remus comes nowhere near high enough to pee. His pee is not anywhere near reach Romulus's pee, but you pee off a building, so they just look at awe as you have the highest pee.
Yeah. Let's go, guys. I'll find a bucket.
Maybe with soap so you could clean that so people don't have to ask why there's
Public role model. Right. Yep.
please.
Yes. You bet. Grit's running around looking in his bag of holding, pulling out a bar of soap, wondering where he can find a bucket, following the ADHD goblin mode.
If you want to, you can probably procure water from the Pickled Ear, which is close by here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll let Moira catch up. Unmei, what are you doing?
I sent you a message.
Oh, I was not looking at Discord. Da da da. Um.
It still needs a week.
Yeah, basically, they just all of them need to be topped off with someone who actually knows the skill. Did you have anyone occult skilled working on it?
I was doing it like every time we were in town. Like I was doing, like
Yeah.
spending like the entire day like doing stuff.
Actually, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, actually, I'd say yours is probably done. I mean, I do remember that. You didn't do a whole lot. So yeah, I'd say that one's done. So yeah, retraining. 1 second. It's been a while since that.
Else I need to swap around.
So, for the class halls, refresh. Retraining a feat in a completed class hall takes 1 full day rather
Would be the same for a spell, I'm guessing.
than a day. I'm gonna find it right now. What's it called? Choice-based features take 1 week, a month, and spell state. Because you're a spontaneous caster, essentially, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I'll say. No. All right. So basically, everything is like 1 increment faster. So something that would normally take a week of retraining normally will only take a day. Things that take a month take a week, etc. So it's 1 day per spell level for spells, 1 week for a class feature that has a decision based on it, and 1 day for feats. And the place acts as a trainer. So ludicrously faster, especially for like major stuff. Being able to retrain like a level 5 spell in 5 days versus 5 weeks is huge. One of the big feature aspects of things. And as said, if you desire, you can train NPCs in your class feature, in your class hall, and teach them to become a level 1 or even higher of a particular class. So you can start that. Let's see. All right, and then let me see here. Just real quick, I'll get back.
Hold on quick.
No worries. Use restroom for myself. BRB.
Yeah, I'll be moving it later. Yeah, tree zipper.
Alright, I'm back. You back, Ruben?
Black.
He is not. Alright. Do-do-do. I'll jump to the next person. That works. Perfect. Let's see. As long as walk. We can start jumping though. Alright. Flynn, as you travel through the portal, the Archmage has set up a warded area that the key is now sealed in inside the way station. And looks to the two of you as you arrive. Heading back to Kovlar already?
Okay. How many I called?
No worries. I'm gonna do it Flynn real quick. The Flynn is here.
Yes.
What's up?
2 of us.
It was the stonemason and yourself.
Okay. For a moment.
All right. I will head with you. This should not be easily moved. Not that I imagine anyone's going to be coming here trying to move it. And when he steps away from it, the key blends into the stonework around it, invisible to anyone who doesn't know it's there. I hope that will suffice.
I just shrug. Looks fine, I guess. I don't know.
All right. Then let us return. Once you step out, the dwarf commander is there with his troops. Already they've kind of set up a perimeter. You notice all the remaining crystal, well, most of it have been deactivated from you. They have made a point to just shatter and destroy. All right. Back to the city then?
Yep.
Excellent. We'll be keeping an eye on this side of it, and there's some areas that could be at risk of denizens of the Darklands rising up. We'll be building fortifications and sealing those tunnels. Also, if you ever see crystals like this anywhere, smash the crap out of them. As they're not a big deal, but in any significant size, they can become a problem. And
Bob Stone.
yeah. They would walk with you back to Kovlar. Unlike on the way here, you were not assailed by any undead. What is anything you need before. Well, you're here. Otherwise, I have to make reports and start building up plans. We're going to be sending small regiments to check on the town and see how much is safe now that the undead threat shouldn't be reoccurring.
Who would I talk to about getting accommodations for dwarves that are helping me build something?
Who would handle accommodations? You'd probably want to get a hold of the council as a whole, but I guess it'd be the Guild of Coin would handle something of that nature. If we just looking to like fund the project by any means.
Perfect. I go find them.
Yep. We'll attend. The Archmage nods and begins relaying what he's heard of your asking the stonemason what the project is and getting details, explaining what they're working on. And yeah, before long, you have what's it called? The council before you. A number of people show up just because they see the council moving, but it's by no means formal.
Oh, well, I petition them for whatever accommodations the builders would need.
Let's see. So food and lodging, they're assuming 100 days. Let me see if the Woldy nods. None of us will be really fabricating anything for the heroes. So funding our own people as they stay busy and work and make an impression on the outside world shouldn't be a problem. Let me I'll head with you back to your magic portal and talk to the people in your city and see if I can't work something out. I imagine, and then the Zomace explains like, while they could head back every day, it'd be smarter to have them lodged up there. And they still need to eat, and if they're gonna be staying in a inn or whatnot, they'll need money. And he kind of just nods and says, "I'll handle the logistics." That can be my contribution since we won't be crafting much for them. And if we're going to be dealing with this town, it would be better to understand them. Plus, I have training in human politics. It's more convoluted and overly complicated than Dwarven. So
The other issue is the issue of accruing the gold necessary to buy the supplies. It's a tad more expensive than what I had initially thought of. Maybe I didn't really think of it that well. So, a couple things have been brought up, maybe like getting a sponsor of sorts.
yeah, if you're doing a large scale construction, oftentimes there will be people who will pitch towards it. This usually comes with stipulations. You're building, and with that, the stonemason would begin showing you the rough drafts. Okay, a fighting pit or a fighting arena, whatever you'd call it. So in my records, sponsors usually desire a designated seating area. They usually want some kind of embellishment on the exterior and usually a place to set up wares or foodstuffs that's designated to them should they choose to utilize such. And with the intent of making a long-term profit out of such and a higher level of representation, the amount you can get for that is usually substantial. Religious groups usually want their holy symbol in an area where they can like talk about their deity. Kingdoms usually want a area that shows that they're a contributing asset to the structure, along with areas they can move their regional goods. Most nations in the human world and the dwarven world have a particular product they excel at moving. And being able to build business contacts is lucrative for them on that. Smaller groups could be anything from just merchants to set up a little area. And you have plenty of room in the inners on the outer edge to house, based on the dimensions of this, 20 such shops. If you use the whole circular of it, give or take.
Yeah.
If you're
so, would Flynn know about what was it called? I just had it looked up. Aurorium.
Aurorium.
Aurorium is a enormous open-aired coliseum located in Absalom's foreign quarter.
You are a
That is essentially a huge, massive arena to Rory.
What level of society do you have?
Expert.
All right, but you're also high level. So, skills, society. You have a base check of 18. Expert. Yeah. What's it called? Especially with the fact that you went down this direction, I'd say you're familiar with it.
Then maybe I can get a Church of Aurori to sponsor my Coliseum.
Yeah. The Absalon has. I mean, there are a few countries in the world that have as much coin that pass through it as Absalon. Certainly. It's entirely might be rough. I would suggest, based on the size, I would look for 4 major sponsors. And she'd pull out an actual loaded quill she has and tap the 4 corners of the page. Let each of them apply some kind of emblazoned symbol on like the actual like corners of it, while you as the proprietor put whatever embellishment you want in the front. Though being an Iorian monk, you could also just give them the front. That makes perfect sense to me. And you could probably earn. You give each of them a booth, and a stall, and I think most large organizations would pay at least 1,000 gold for that. Perhaps more, depending. The Iorian specifically being a of their faith in and I imagine having the headliner embellishment and the most prominent booth might give 2 to 3 times that much. If only for the religious significance. They might ask that you not sponsor radically different viewpoints of them, but that's going to be every single religious group you deal with. Suppose also if a country sponsors it, they're going to say like, don't sponsor my rival and or enemy. This is what it is. It's all contracts.
Good thing of all places it takes place in Isgard. Fucking love contracts here.
They do. So yeah, petition out, see what people will give. What's the Toastmaster would comment that a member of the society sent the notification out. They'd nod. If you're dealing with the society, they will make themselves known and it's hard to say if they're incredibly well-timed in their inconsistency or if they're just particularly fortuitous. But if they're sending notifications out, I would imagine in this time that we've had this conversation, untold numbers of powerful groups have been informed of this project. I would expect heavy traffic over the next week. Depending how far they go. Their farther reaches probably aren't gonna they have made yeah. Honestly, the next week's going to be very busy for you. I would get home. I will be right behind you.
You're gonna travel with me, or
If you are willing to slow your pace. I have short dwarven legs and I spend my time with books, not
you don't want to
fighting.
race?
No. The
That's
weight of my
absurd.
coin purses hold me down.
I'll carry the coin purses, and then they'll hold me down.
It was a figure of speech. You were a pugilist. I am an accountant.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I was wondering why you'd bring that much coin with you.
no. I am traveling to less known human lands. I am
Let's
a
bring your credit card.
prime target for banditry and outlaws.
Well, I think until you get to our keep, you're safe.
Grokard nods. I will pass through the magic gate and attend the meeting with your politicians. Unless you have a lot of you folk moving around, there's no threat in some frontier human town that I worry of. And there we go. I have a protector who is just as slow as I am. You can walk with us if you want, or we can meet you there. I imagine we could be pointed in the right direction once we step through your portal.
Once you go through the portal, there's If you're going to the city, should be pretty self-explanatory. But yeah, we could point you in the right direction.
All right, it should be fine. I haven't seen. She just looks up and like makes a gesture. The nothingness in decades. Grakar actually like kind of shifts uncomfortably. Yeah.
There's not a whole unlike down here. There's not a whole bunch of big walls blocking your view.
Yeah, that's the part that trouble. But we can have dragon problems just like the surface, it seems.
Oh, that might be a warning giver.
Right up there.
It will be
I will
much
get
brighter,
my
yes.
sun hat. And
There's no roof. But at least not one you can see or that I know of.
I will get my big sun hat. I will purchase a sun hat. Dolgener lies light up. I have just the thing for traveling the inhospitable human lands. And they nod, let you know they'll
An
catch
orb
up.
of darkness.
Maybe one you could hold on a stick above your head.
No, it
a
just
great
emanates
idea.
darkness around you. So it's just like a cloud of darkness that follows you.
It's a different kind of darkness. They have dark vision, so I wouldn't bother them. Right.
These dwarves have not made the quest for Sky.
There is no. It is a long track to get to Kovlar from the surface. Though that might be shorter since you could probably eventually open up the gates of Sagarok. I think right now the closest way to get to the surface is the High Mountain. So like 10, 50 miles south. I forgot how far the walk is.
I don't. So Aurorium, the arena is 10 acres.
Ooh.
Like how do people even watch this?
Magic. You know,
I
the
don't
simple
think
truth is,
the people that invented this understand how big 10 acres is.
they don't. But another thing is if you like set up a magical arena with like a bunch of like different like landscapes in the middle of it, like all sorts
This
of
is in the
crazy things.
middle of
It's
the
like when
city.
you watch an anime and they have a weird tournament.
This is in the middle of the city.
Okay, so Central Park times like 6.
This is 10 acres in the middle of the city. That's like a mile by a mile. So it's like 10 miles. Oh, an acre?
No,
An
Acre
like
is
a third of a mile.
1/64 of a mile by mile.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, so it's not like,
My friendly
it's
friends live
still
on 10 acres.
big.
Oh no, an acre
no,
is still
it's a big
big.
one.
If you're going, what you said, 10 acres, that's still. Like, you're
It's
not going to
still
be
No, it's not.
seeing well.
over 5,000 square feet, isn't it?
But let's put it this way.
Well over that. Yeah.
Even the notion of the Colosseum, I'd wonder how well my eyes aren't good enough to enjoy that. I'll be very honest. Sporting events are rough for
Well,
me.
43,000 square feet. Jesus.
Yeah, no,
4,300
435,000 square feet.
Well, I know, but 1 acre though.
Oh no, I'm just saying 10. 10
Oh,
acres
yeah.
is 435,600 square feet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I can't even see it 100 of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So that stated, yeah, they don't understand exactly how big
Like-
100 is.
10 acres. Yeah.
So Dodger Stadium's field is 2.6 acres in square feet.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem right at all. Because Dodgers Stadium's like field is bigger than. Oh wait, unless it's just talking about the actual like.
It's just
Like
the
grass.
playing field.
The
The playing
infield.
field.
Well, the infield,
Just
not
the
the
field.
outfield, though. Because
So
Debbie lives on 10 acres.
Yeah.
So the entire football stadium grounds is 10 to 14 acres. That includes parking lot and the entire section,
Okay,
the football stadium.
Oh, no,
That's
no,
not
sorry.
right at all.
No. Yeah. I'm just going to image. Apparently, an average
field.
baseball stadium is 4.5 acres for the entire playing area, including the infield, outfield, and the foul territory.
That's weird.
That's
Football-
much smaller than I thought it was. I
A
thought
football
10 acres
field
was
is typically
bigger.
1.32 acres.
Okay, maybe I'm thinking. Maybe I just had my things wrong. Maybe 10 acres
Yeah,
isn't that big of a deal.
David's
I'm saying,
mom's
like,
house was also 10 acres as well, and it's
If you
big.
wanted,
I could see it.
so even like
Okay, it was-
I'm talking about like so if you're looking at like the football field from the nosebleed sections where you can still see, but it's still kind of hard to see, that's probably only like 2 to 3 acres, like worth of like space, because it said the entire grounds of the football stadium and like the property, parking lot, everything is 10 acres. So if I'm looking at like the edge of, so it'd be like, I guess at that point, like 5.5 acres from like the farthest seat to like the middle of the arena.
Okay, no, I thought it was. I
Yeah.
thought 10 acres was bigger than that. Okay.
Fair enough.
Then I guess
Still,
because I thought
100 is
I
still
grew-
insane.
When I
100 is
grew up-
mind blowing.
Well, it's 10. It's only 10.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's reasonable.
Okay.
Yeah.
An
Yeah, so that's
average
not
like
bad.
lot in Cali is a quarter acre, or like a bigger lot would be a half acre. So it's like, yeah, 20 of my grandparents' houses properties.
Yeah. So I must have grown up on something closer to like 30 or 40 acres. So
Oh,
Yeah, you're on a
yeah,
farm, you're gonna have a lot of
farmland?
property.
yeah.
Yeah, you probably got a huge area. But I mean, it's still a big area. But for like the kind of like big scale, like this isn't like a fighting pit, like a UFC thing. Most
Mhm.
arenas, like the arena you're building, you can have like squad, like small
Oh, yeah.
army v small army fights. It's cool. I'm really excited. It's a big project. I'm
Yeah.
using the Roman Colosseum as like a rough estimate, and I'm like looking at this, but okay, so they assume it took about this much material to build the Roman thing. All right. They used marble. We're not using marble, right? Okay, cool. But luckily, Pathfinder actually has building costs. Not so much in stone, but they have the price of bricks, and they say stone's more expensive than brick. So I did a rough approximation of that, equated to the Roman thing, and I kind of did a rough thing. Also, it takes 1,000 gold worth of materials to build a basic stone house. So I basically was like, all right, so there'll be probably enough stuff to be 10 houses, like realistically, and that's being
Yeah,
kind of
At
generous.
least. Yeah.
So I figured 10,000 is a good thing.
In my usual manner, I go, "Hey, this is a cool idea. Let's just dive in the deep end. I'm just gonna dive right into the ocean. Fuck it."
Dude, this shit's fucking great. Wonderful idea. Happy to facilitate it.
That's just what I do with like everything. I'm like, "This is a cool idea. Let's just go straight to the top and do it super big."
Mhm.
I'm like, and then I'm always like, "Oh fuck, why did I do this?"
No,
You know
I
what?
am thrilled.
Yeah.
This is really cool. In fact, anyone disagreed that
This
this
is
is
why you have
cool?
friends like Grit.
Oh
Grit's
no,
fucking down some games like
cool,
this. Hell
but
yeah.
like that's like literally me in real life where I'm like, all right,
I love it.
let's do it up big, and then I usually regret. I'm like, this is so much work.
But
We got
when
this.
you finish the work, the payoff. And like I said, let's redo more stuff as I'm working on our political. You guys have the money if you just like show what you guys got from the Gold Dragon to make it. But
I'm
getting
not gonna use up
sponsors and
everybody's
whatnot.
shit. I'm gonna try and get the most out of these sponsors.
Yeah, and that it's cool because I've kind of been playing up that like you guys are kind of entering the world stage. You're level 14 heroes. Like you just slew a dragon. You have a keep. You're kind of nobles. Time to reach out and make big political friends. And someone's really good at dealing with nobles now. And other people want to be a diplomat. And other people, yeah, it honestly worked. out great in the overarching scheme. It's also why I figured 100 days makes sense, which is still a fucking fast job. You have 400 dwarves who are artisans at working in craft. They can make 100 days work. And who knows? There might be other effects that come into play. Plus, having that chisel, so they don't have to like build the scaffolding, do the work, tear down the scaffolding, build new scaffolding, do the work.
Reading the spell effects audit, did it have a restriction on the materials it helped for?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Because that's the thing. It can help for the stone and everything else.
Yeah,
Not just the wooden stuff. Yeah.
Oh no, that's the idea. Is that it'll be in an area, and like that'll be the area they're working, and it'll rapidly help build everything. Like it just that area.
Oh, copy.
Quick.
Oh yeah, moves from area to area.
Yeah, shaping like the stone blocks and the pillars and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Insane. I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
And you're gonna have people transporting materials, people who are shaping the stone, people who are like prepping and moving the concrete, people who are shipping the concrete.
And I'm sure the chisel will be a lot more effective at doing the more intricate designs that take a long time.
Going straight plane, everything's flat.
I have to make it look good because you nobles want to show up and shit, and everyone and all these vendor people are gonna want to fucking have nice little places to sit, so they're gonna want decorations and stuff too.
Yeah. No, it's cool. I'm happy you don't have the deep end. I'm swimming with you.
What's the mascot gonna be?
A fox.
Probably.
2 wargs and a fox.
Fair.
I like how we made those an idea. Okay, that works. The Fox Arena.
I think Unmei is saying that Unmei is the mascot.
But you got to have memorabilia, emblems. You got to
Maybe I'll
sell
that
Fox
too.
merch.
We're going to be creating a.
Who wants to be the mascot? Give me 1,000 gold.
We're gonna be.
You can choose my mascot and take over that and sell your shit to the mascot.
Regret that when you have a mad follower Rovagug with a lot of money going, all right, Tara, ask me.
The fact that you guys.
Unfortunately, Rovagug's banned because there's too much conflict here. And more likely it'll be someone from Cheliax.
I mean, y'all can go to look at a map and point. Y'all want to go? There's a lot of places. I have this expansion going over most of this continent, so pick a spot.
That's why I kind of was like looking at stuff. I'm like, ooh, Absalom. Oh, it's way the fuck over there. That shouldn't be too bad.
Right.
Worst comes to worst, I just run there.
All right. We're gonna
once I
keep
hit
rotating.
level 15, traversing will be much easier because, you know, I don't have to go around mountains anymore. I just jump over them.
Indeed.
They think I'm joking, but when I can like on a 1 jump 30 feet into the air, you know.
Jesus.
And I have wall jump, so if it's a 100-foot cliff, I just wall jump up it a couple times and I'm good.
Was your 1 taken to your degree of success 1 lower? Or just by numerical?
Numerical.
Right. Sorry. And also I found out the information I saw with retraining was dated. Spells will just take 1 day to retrain versus 1 day per spell level.
That's why I was like, what?
Yeah, the initial thing I found, I just copied all of that, and it was like, here's the information, because, yeah, different, just dated stuff. But yeah, so let's see, Grit, you were in town running around. The wargs want to pee on everything. Moira, you waited for Moira. The wargs want to pee on everything. They proudly walk you over.
I ran them in after all the after the first like a little show of nonsense. I'm like, all right, I've had my fun.
Do you get water?
Yeah, I borrow a bucket and some soap and such from and a sponge from from Roxy, and like, hi, give her a hug.
Yeah. Welcome back.
yeah.
God, you're all still kicking. You're all still kicking, right?
Yeah, we killed a dragon. I got stories, but I gotta go clean something up. I peed on something. It was funny, but yeah.
All right. Hey, when you guys get a chance, I know you're busy adventures and stuff. You guys should figure out what you were doing with that old hay and
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah. So I got like big news for like, how big do you want your business to grow?
infinitely. I want to be the largest entrepreneur this side of the sun.
So we're thinking about like making a fighting pit around here and like selling beer and like snacks. Do you want to be like part of that?
Yeah, yeah, I can sell beer. I just have to know about how many people I'm selling for, and to know how much like.
Oh, we're
How
gonna
big
make
the
this
town-
multi-regional. Like literally, this will be hosting big country events. Is the idea? We're talking big plans for the
Tavern
area.
gets quiet.
We're gonna get this area big. So if you want to be in this big, I gotta talk. I'm talking area permits right now. When we do that, you want in?
Roxy's pickled Emporium. Yeah. I'll need to expand my operations. It's kind of just me and a couple local girls that run this place.
So I'm gonna be. Big plan is I'm gonna be pitching in personally for part of this arena my friend is building. It sounds awesome, and I want it to work. But part of my invested interest, I think I want to I want to support local. So I want to fund. I'll fund you, help fund you through my business interest from Breachville's portion on this. I'm trying to get the. I'm trying to get. Yeah.
This seems big. I'm going to need to expand, but I'll make you a deal because I like you.
Mhm.
Whatever you put forth in my name, if I'm able to get in there and turn a profit, I will pay you back double. It might take a little while. I don't know how big this thing's going to be, but admittedly, I don't have a
Oh.
bunch of capital to throw at some big thing. I run the dive bar, but if I could expand it, I will happily double your investment.
I intend to invest big, and I want you to invest big. And probably will, if we're looking for, okay, so the good keeping his voice low. If you're looking for more like clandestine business adventures in the future, I got plans. We got this secret thing here. Awesome. If not, don't worry about it. I just said nothing.
I mean, you love the thing. Yeah, we can talk.
All right, all right. We'll make sure that's all secure. We've killed all of our enemies except in the very foreign land. We're going to cover the magical hole that goes towards it. All sorts of firepower. We have dwarves helping us. Oh, this town is going to see an influx soon. Dwarves, lots of dwarves. It's going to be crazy. We're thinking next spring, by what one of the dwarves said, when all of this stuff is going to be taking place. So, 100 days.
How many dwarves you're talking?
Uh, they said a building crew. So we're like 400 dwarves. 200. No, 200, I think, conservatively.
It was 400.
was
Conservatively
400.
200 up to 400, yeah. But all right. That's a lot of dwarf.
I want to give you first dibs. I have a lot of friends in this town. I want to give you first dibs.
All right. We could use the tunnel for communal lodging. They're dwarves. They live underground anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will get. That's a lot of dwarves. Let me talk to the local carpenters and whatnot, and I will try to set up areas for them. If they're willing to come to my place for meals, I can run as many beds up that pathway as you need. Yeah. That could work.
Absolutely.
And yeah, just
Yeah.
let me know what you're investing, how much you're investing, and then what how I'm gonna find how I'll be able to use that investment to pay you your money back.
Absolutely.
And then I will get the pickling.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I might use it for storage. Can I use that tunnel? Actually, rather than use it for, you might need to find different ways to move things. Can I use that pathway to like transport goods and stuff if I'm going to be selling stuff?
I'll say this: we'll put it in discreet writing later, but for now, consider it a completely free access to the tunnel. But I'll sign over some of the deed for the access way for it. It's attached to your business, and I think that seems really seems right. We're going to be opening up a lot of trade around here.
I don't think about people know about this. Let's just keep it between the two of us.
All right.
And we can move items out of your keep directly into this fighting pit. It's going to be over by your keep, right? I'm just assuming.
It's going to be big, so we're looking through the area. I'm going to be scouting the area rights. So.
All right. Well, we can work on the distance, but
let's put it this way.
I'm willing to work on it. If you invest in my name and you give me groundwork to be a prominent vendor there, I will take the money I make from it and I will double your investment. And we'll go from there.
Excellent. He shakes her hand.
All right.
All right. He takes a bucket and goes to get cleaning. Making sure the work's safe. Drops a bag of 10 gold on the counter. Grabs a couple of big jars of pickled ears to feed the gnolls, and
she actually pauses you and gets 2 particular jars. Take these ones.
Ooh. Grit happily does. Gives her a hug. Grabs all the stuff. Happily runs on out.
Moira, the wargs want to pee on everything. Moira ain't stopping it.
The pee flow. Let the
I was
pee
muted.
flow.
I assume that being level 14 with a +2 con, I am not short of breath by the time I get to the town gate.
Yeah, 14 con, you can run what's it called? A mile. You're fine.
Yeah. Like, are they within eye shot of the front gate? Still?
Yeah. Oh, you're actually you're trained in athletics? Yeah, you're fine. Yep. They are. What's it called? I will say Gritch just leaving the pickled ear with a bucket, and you have a soap in his hand, and Romulus is teasing Remus that he peed higher. Alec looks at you exhausted, and as you get to the gate, would just tell you, if they become a problem, I'm gonna be set to deal with the problem.
I know. Sorry.
Grit peed off the roof onto the building. It's up there.
You know, at this point, I'm going to say this is all Grit's fault. I'm not going to shift blame, but he just fully instigated this.
It looks like he's coming back to fix it, and he gestures at Grit, who walks up to the alleyway.
Grit, juggling items in his arms, sends his arm, waves, and I go to sponge off the side of the building, using my climb speed, climbing up the side of the building and sponging off my delinquency.
But Moira fishes a ration out of her bag, goes up to Grit and feeds it to him. Good boy. Looks over at the two wargs. Not directly, just like, you know, askance out of the corner of her eye.
Remus, that's not fair. I don't have hands.
There's an extra sponge in the bucket.
I mean, if you can't clean up a mess, then should you make the mess in the first place?
Romulus, yes, and it can stay there forever.
Well, then that's not good boy behavior, and you don't get the foods.
All you have is Lucky Biscuits anyway. I made a good pee.
Mine was better, and I cleaned the mess.
And now it's not there, so my pee wins.
Yeah, but I got pickled ears.
Moira pauses for a moment, walks in, walks back out with a jar of pickled ears herself. Feeds one to Grit. Good boy.
I got special jars. Okay.
Remus like still don't have hands.
But the point I made earlier still stands.
Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. Grip pulls out his little Hand of the Apprentice. Oh no, I sold that. Okay, no. I think I have an idea. If I gave you a magical ghost hand, I taught you how to clean up your own mess using the magical ghost hand. Would you use it?
Remus is like, do I get special ears?
Oh yeah, definitely. So many special ears.
Yeah. Romulus seems reluctant, but Remus is very excited.
All right. Yep. You're gonna get the. So I got Uncle Greek got plans. he pets Remus on the head. Like, want to play long rom? It's gonna be cool. Magic hand.
Moira holds up the jar of pig ears as enticement.
Fine. If I get to eat ears.
Yeah, there's got to be some way. Yeah, there's definitely got to be a bark activated way to make a Hand of the Apprentice on a collar that they can wear. And then they could be wearing like a magical dead hand for a collar that creates a magical hand to do work.
It doesn't have to be bark. They speak.
I mean, yeah, but barking is funny.
True.
I don't know.
Grit's suggesting they say bark.
Because those are a useful, cheap magic item. They're smart enough to invest in it. They can invest in it. It'll be hilarious.
Can you imagine a giant dog running up to you and then just looking you in the eyes and not barking but saying bark though?
Bark, bark, bark.
It would be legitimate moments to actually go like mentally insane.
And then a ghost hand pats you on the head.
Oh God, they've come.
Then they
Grit
take
is
your
the
wallet
chaos
and
uncle.
All right.
Yeah, Grit's need to intensify mischief has his plans have escalated. Potential for good, potential for evil. Hilarity and will ensue.
Oh no.
All right. Well, so you guys are able to get everything cleaned up and inevitably get to the council. When you were there, they are in the phase of actively talking to people and handling paperwork. You notice that since you've left, the doors to the council hall have been reinforced with iron. And there is more lighting to it, and they've actually added like lines for each individual councilman, as well as more signage.
Oh. Well, am I getting like a city council / DMV vibes?
Yeah, definitely. I was about to say DMV, but you said DMV.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
That's awful, but that's also awesome.
The bureaucracy has intensified.
All right. Which city councilman? I'll go up to. I'll get in Jorsk's line. I think. No, you know what? Not Jorsk.
You are
No.
waved by several of them as you arrive.
I wave to all of them. Kind of call it over. I'll wait in line. You guys are doing your job.
You should go to Trinity's line. Oh wait.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, you should. That's a cat's line now.
That's right.
But
no.
Greta would actually just motion you forward. The people who were speaking them priorly just move out of the way. Welcome back. I trust your endeavors in the mountain range have been fruitful.
Exceedingly. Big plans ahead, big sets of news, lots of permissions to ask for. It's going to be a bit of an emotional roller coaster. I'll start with the good news. We killed a dragon.
Melma and Quintino are already producing pens and getting fresh parchment. But there is a pause as you say you slew a dragon.
Okay.
Jorsk is like, what kind of dragon was it?
Oh,
Magma.
lava dragon. Or magma.
There is a look of confusion on them. The bells is a magma dragon. I was gonna say I was hoping it was a green one. They come in magma?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
they're literally like kind of like half element, half dragon.
You know, ever
was like-
since the Sakuras thing happened, this world's weird.
It is amazingly straight. I can cast bigger magic now, like really bigger magic. It's getting cool. But I'll get into that.
Kind of like that dragon's body.
I'm just kind of giving you fast term events. I'll give you the full story with the drink later.
Excellent. So Melma speaks up. You mentioned you needed permissions and the like.
So first off, I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna start this with fun news first. Big business ventures for the town coming up forward. We will likely want to organize big committees and make an investment on it, as we are going to be building a trade hub / be wanting to make permits for a large construction project around here. Several large construction projects around here, but two in particular you're going to be mad at. Well, one in particular you might be mad at, but the other one I think you're going to be excited at.
Okay.
That
Yeah.
one first, or exciting one first.
George says, which one will generate more income?
Okay, exciting one. Okay, exciting one is the hero Flynn has wants to build a coliseum, and we are looking for rights to build one.
Okay. How big of a coliseum are we talking about? He begins taking notes.
So Grid starts like talking out loud the figures he saw with the plans with the dwarf. Other massive exciting news as part of making a trade hub. The dwarves of Sagarok have massive opportunity for an expansion boom back into Kovlar.
Other way around.
Other way around. Sorry, Kovlar. Sorry, other way around. Thank you.
Yeah. George, what about reclaiming the homeland?
Oh. So again, over a drink and a full story, but we saw the great and old dwarven King Harl. We struck a deal with him to slay the dragon, to reclaim the crown of Sagarok, and return it to him to help him break the curse, creating the undead. Oh man, that is a one breath.
And they wish to have dealings with us.
Yes.
He gives Quintino and the others a look that borders the intensity that a cat carries. I can say, speak as the council, the lot of us are happy to engage in negotiations with Sagarok and its and Kovlar, whatever other districts they manage to get going.
And they will be there. We're going to have some delegations coming soon. I'll be helping smooth up the transition, making all the introductions. But yeah, massive opportunities for Breach Hill are coming soon. Especially, of course, with the permission of the town folk, we want to be good neighbors.
So, I mean, you're generating a arena. What is your admission you're planning on?
So we're still talking figures with that. We have, and I lean in so the sharpest eared people in the room will hear it. So pretty much the committee, but not necessarily all the people in the front row unless they have good ears. So there's even some society funding. Well, not funding, but they're helping communicate and spread the word of this. We're thinking people from all over are going to show up. About 100 days, the dwarves plan to build the Colosseum. If, of course, we're greenlit.
Yeah. Both Quintino and Melma is like, what you're talking about, you're looking at like at least a year to 2 year construction time. There's no way. And George could think, these are Sagarokian dwarves. They could probably have it done in half that time. We're not talking little like toy bricklayers or even my guys roars. We're talking an army of craftsmen. The best that this or any other land has graced them. If they're saying 100 days, there is a pause. And then George just laughs. All right. So, Pecan, yeah, Pasandi,
Pasandi.
what's it called? Yeah, looks all right. Well, again, what's your admission fee?
We're looking at the figure still. We'll total it up soon. Believe me, we're going to want to make a fair competitive market rate. Definitely discount for locals, but it's going to be big. Definitely internationally big.
Pasandi, well, I'm looking at initial rough figures, and I imagine when you have everything more, probably when Flynn himself comes, or one of your more organized, how do you put it? Someone who handles the paperwork for your organization comes forth. I'm looking at it'll probably a comparable land tax to your keep, maybe a bit more depending on. I mean, this size. I've never dealt with arenas, but we'll do square footage similar. It's gonna be on your guys's like region, correct?
Yes.
Moma's like, well, so it's to be dwarven made, so I would not question the integrity of the building. I would ask that you ensure there is proper pathways. Your guys' keep is very rudimentary. It's we don't need anything, but if we're gonna have visitors, they're looking at least a cobblestone road leading up to your arena, and it might be wise of you to also extend that to your keep if it'll be a back and forth thing. The liability issue will be a bigger thing. With more commerce and more people, you will have a higher risk of crime. Aket nods. The religious sect is willing to work with my comrade Jorsk and ensure any increase in crime is squelched immediately, as the tenants of our fine city and country demand and make known.
As I have zero doubt that the dwarves, of course, the construction project will be performed orderly. That is of no doubt. As for the new influx of traffic come next spring, I'll make sure promotion of the event and that this is in fact in Ishgard, and this is an ordered town. Be remembered.
The patron state deity of Ishgard is still Asmodeus, and foul doers, well, it is inevitable. It is impossible to dissuade all of them. When there is higher traffic and there is currency on the line, you will draw in ne'er do wells. They should understand that we do not tolerate crime. As this is moving from being a simple frontier town to a larger, more prominent trade hub. Make sure that
It
is
is built
known.
within the hero's bastion, and we will live up to the name.
Excellent. Aket sits back down. Moment's like, all right, and the pathway of building a well-maintained road to it is acceptable?
Absolutely, and I feel it'll be fair that should any taxes be imposed on these roads, that we get a share on them, given that we will be maintaining them.
Yeah. We haven't made point to tax roadways, but if you're willing to do the standard business tax of we do land and then we do overall you'll be generating a revenue with this location. The standard tax rates that every other business in here adheres to would extend to your arena, if that's fair to you. Excellent. We wouldn't want to do anything that would dissuade a income increase in traffic or whatnot, but making sure it's paid back to the citizens and the upkeep. George nods. Yeah, the Frontier, we don't have a particularly high tax rate, and I'll probably end up picking up a few more guards if we're going to have a huge fighting pit. Melma would comment in, how often do you plan to hold events in this Coliseum?
We're feeling so far. We're feeling it out. This is Flynn's, and I would like to let him answer. Do I imagine his competitive nature at least annually?
All right. And for the rest of the year, do you have any plans? It would be wise to utilize this no less than weekly for such a thing, especially if we're going to have that will maintain traffic. And annual events are nice for big for surges, but if you wish to have,
I plan on at least monthly.
Okay.
all right. Melma would comment. I have contacts in Eladir who might be willing to use the area for plays, and other such things. Breach Hill is a farming, and we've already been a trade crossroad. But if we're looking to expand the culture, find out how you'd like to. There will be other denizens who witness this event and wish to make use of the space. I would figure out the logistics of that. Pisani comments in, yeah, and the more you do it, the more people come, the more people come, the more they pay taxes, the more taxes, the more the city as a whole will thrive. Figure out all the logistics. We will need to run this by Eladir. We govern our own territory, but if we're looking at other nations showing, they're going to wonder why we have who knows who suddenly, traveling the roads. And the more traffic there is, the more crime there is. So this isn't a thing that will only affect us. It will affect the region of Ishgard. But we hope for the positive.
We're going to make sure it is. This is a safe land. We're making it that way.
Aket would comment, and in addition, Cheliax, as part of our vassal agreement, does pay a percent of the taxes. Ishgard does pay a percentage of our taxes back to them. So they will wish to know all the details as well as per our international agreement. Eladir also gets a bit of its share as the capital.
Okay.
So and Cheliax is particular with handling contracts, but I trust you are all competent enough to handle that. And Mr. Pasandi and Lady Ann Serati, which you guys know as Amelma's last name, you guys have mostly a first name basis with these people, will ensure everything is dotted and ran in organization standards to both the regional and the national standards.
Greg cracks his fingers excitedly. I expect within the day, an emissary will be here, and we will be able to talk out more of the plans and as they evolve during the coming days, and keeping, of course, Breach Hill in the loop for expansion on this. This is a wonderful opportunity for growth for this town. Time for entrepreneurship of our little corner of the world.
If this is successful, we'll likely need to expand our infrastructure. We have 3 relatively humble taverns, but something else to keep in mind is if you have guests you have 100 construction people coming, figure out how you wish to make sure they are lodged, and we'll want at least that for the guests.
I was actually going to talk about maybe making adjourning campgrounds, both for recreational travelers and for the events. And they can be lodging grounds. Those would, I think, be easier to build. And then we can look at business opportunities for amenities for such travelers and things like that.
Yeah. Guests, especially of noble variety, will neither wish to stay in a simple campground, nor will they wish to walk the mile back to the town. Nor, if I'm honest, will they stay anywhere along the north side of the town.
An ambassadorial suite within the safety by the safety of the keep will be put in the plans.
Excellent. Then looks like you're going to need more construction workers then. Same, all this prior conversation would apply to that as well. Greta would comment, I would look at the area between your keep and the gates, as it will bring it closer to the city rather than far and eliminate the walk. The more impoverished simple travelers will be entering in the north part of the city. And if you're setting up a suite for ambassadors and people of status, then they'll be housed there, and you can charge a higher rate for that, fitting such individuals. You won't need to spare a room for like a common ground for sitting.
All right, then absolutely. There's a lot we're going to plan out here. Flynn will have much better details about what he expects and that, and I'm certain he'll come with the delegation. And we have many opportunities for expanding where we want to go forward. We'll make sure we dot all the I's and all the T's. But yeah. Other than that one, because this is overall going to be just a much bigger conversation in here. The longer we talk about it, the more things we find. So trust that we will work closely to get it all done. Other pressing matter, we need to build a moat. We have some sea serpents. We kind of want to have it in the moat.
Small potatoes, really.
They kind of look at each other.
Does the cat still look as nonplussed as usual? Or does she actually, like, bat an eye at that?
Oh, yeah, they're all kind of like, oh. She still has a wide, uncomfortable smile that she keeps at all times. But she isn't speaking immediately. In fact, it looked like she was about to speak, but then stopped, as you said, moat and sea serpents.
Well, to be fair, they'd be moat serpents.
Yeah.
Melba would as long as the waterway is kept to standard, the contract we signed as part of our negotiations with our host, Godclaw, and the Ishgard Regent, this would fall under the purview of monsters. I don't think anyone debate sea serpents are monsters.
Alrighty. We'll put up proper signage on this one, but they are actively going to be, well, we're not raising them to be violent, but they are sea serpents. They're going to be used for defense of the keep and kind of as mascots for it. We'll keep people away from it, big fences, other things like that. But yes.
Jorce would rise in. There is clauses in Ishgard for home defense. It's usually referring to canines, but it would apply as long as there is appropriate signage. They are not in an area where they may accidentally wander in. Like, if you leave your door open and someone walks into your house and they're mauled by a canine, the owner of the canine suffers penalty consequence of that. If you lock your door and someone breaks into your house and is then mauled by your canine, it is not on the fault of the owner. So,
I will make it zoishly difficult to get into exposure with the sea serpents. Should someone get in that close, they have chosen to be in contact with sea serpents.
Excellent. And especially if you're going to be traveling, Greta would comment, if people are going to be traveling to your keep for this whole trade thing and your portal room, ensure the pathway to that destination is void of carnivorous lizards.
Mhm. Wait, what
You're not there.
Duran sneezes.
So this might fall in contra. If people are to be able to get to your portals, having a defensive animal, there might be a contradiction there.
I'm going to try to make it more of a you know what? I think. Okay, actually, question: was Lorelai talking out loud at all about the whole making like greenhouse, like see-through walls things?
Yeah, I don't know if people were in the room or if it was private. But I think so. There were times where she was mentioning the enchantments for her room in her greenhouse.
Because yeah, if okay, I'll say this: if nothing else, Grit is very happy to be helpful as a ritualist. And since you're already training them, you can almost make like a zoo exhibit. So there's like a tunnel. Grit's like talking out loud, like you can make a tunnel.
George would comment, if you wish, I know you, when one thinks of castles and moats, they think of the drawbridge and the fantastical thing that human nobles do. But if you were to create your moat underground, subterranean, where those traveling to and from your keep are not at risk of that, but maybe those who take unwelcomed paths that have appropriate signage and go through doors that are closed that say, not an entrance, do not go here. That includes you silly children and or people coming through magic portals. And they go through a couple of those and then encounter your monster. That wouldn't be an issue.
I never thought that I should just keep them underground. Okay, yeah, that actually might work.
Good.
Yeah, absolutely. I have plans. All right. We'll follow the laws. I'll double check all of them again. Same details as all of this evolves. I'll make sure everything is dotted and T'd.
A cat would comment. On to the more pleasant matter of your fighting arena. The idea is grand. I think the emissary house is also grand. I'd actually like to make a movement of the council to do an act that would support both the city and our adventuring host. Since we have done away with the loathsome practice of soup houses here in Breach Hill, we have a vacant building that we could use as an extended inn for commoners. It already serves as a the homeless slept on the ground or something. We could furnish that into large sleeping quarters for visitors and repurpose that in a way that would both help our adventurers' endeavor and help our lower income guests, effectively giving us a fourth tavern inside the city. The other Pasandi nods. It'd be low income, but it's better than leaving the building empty. Everyone kind of nods in agreement, and she smiles a bit more at you, Grit, and gives a nod. That should help your plan, yes?
Mhm. Grit stands up a little straighter. Absolutely. I'm looking to make sure that all our building efforts, I want to be able to help Breach Hill. We're here to defend the town, make sure it grows healthy, and this is just a good opportunity for even for all the town folk. Make sure those empty house, everything gets. Breach Hill and its citizens will be rich.
I will speak to the local carpenters at then converting Layman's Lament into a another less expensive inn for those who come to spend coin but do not carry mounds of wealth with them. And we will ensure it's properly guarded, as anywhere that's lower income tends to attract crime, but it should be helpful.
Mhm.
Very good. Perhaps we could even name it after your arena or the like.
I will pick the names. It'll be fun.
Good. And there's nothing else then?
No, at least not for now. Flynn and the emissary will come on over and they'll talk out the better details. But for now, I'm just gonna go let the builders know the cousins are coming into town.
Excellent.
Oh, I have so much family news for them.
Let's see.
If I may have a word, a cat.
Oh.
Certainly. And welcome back.
Thank you. I would, if you are willing, have your side of what exactly happened at the keep.
We should maintain home affairs in home rather than drag them into larger political ordeals with everyone else involved. Don't you agree?
I suppose that makes sense. I was more thinking
Stares
I
at you
would.
unblinking.
I figured. I was thinking I would rather hear it sooner rather than later, but that makes sense.
Then it seems we have a lot to discuss. People to take notes. I will take a short recess to address our local heroes and my host. If it is not an objection to the other four, they nod their head, unbothered by it. Somewhat even relieved as she gets up and walks.
Grit asks whether do you want me to join you on this one or
It's up to you.
I'll let you talk to her. I'm gonna keep talking. I'm gonna go head on over to the dwarves. I think they're gonna want to know about their cousins coming into town.
That they're gonna want to know a lot more than just that.
Oh, I got so many
Go
stories
spread
for
the
them.
good news.
Don't worry. Sure, I'm certain we'll have scary answers, but they'll make sense.
I hope they make sense. I hope I don't need to worry about the lives of friends.
I mean,
Yeah, I feel comfortable calling them friends.
she's proven she's really good at not killing people and she doesn't want them dead.
True.
Anyways, good luck.
Oh.
Grit heads off.
Once a cat walks out with you and you clear the door, she would look at you, turning her head but keeping her body still rigid and facing forward. If I may return a request, whenever there is matters that do not involve Breach Hill, would you not do it while I am acting as a council member? It draws in more questions.
If that is entirely fair. We just got back and walked into them in that condition. It was a bit worrying, considering that we've come back to blood before.
You introduced a chaotic, powerful being to the keep. When you implement chaos into an area of structure, you invite disaster.
We've had disaster without chaos, so
True. Ruination comes in many forms, but chaos almost definitely ensures it. I am very impressed with the progress that you and Flynn have made on Balmazog. You have my compliments. You are grooming her well, the two of you.
Oh no, they're groomers.
Moira frowns at the term grooming. It's like, I firmly believe that everybody just needs a proper chance. Life doesn't always give people that chance.
Well, certainly. I've spoken to her at length, and yeah, she grew up in some chaos-ridden jungle where monsters are slain and used as pawns, destined to die meaningless and useless deaths to the next strongest beast. Such is the nature of the wilds and chaos. No life means anything. No life amounts to anything. And now she's being groomed into an Iorian, a actual champion that will greater a cause, greater the people around her. You have done well, and you have saved her from a meaningless and useless existence, her greatest fear, and turned her away from a awful deity.
Fortunately, it is a deity that seems to keep popping back up.
As is chaos. It is. Find me the answer that rids our land of chaos, and I know armies that would rally behind you. They are like an unwanting hair, creeps up, and oftentimes when plucked, it grows back stronger. Sometimes you need simply dig out the area.
Like we have found out before, right, that there is a connection between the Triad and Chiliax somewhere.
You know they're both slavers, and the Triad slaves, so they've worked in what's it called, Chedex. Oh yeah, the actual link you got is many of the people that you the two people that you had saved, or no, the second one you haven't talked to. The first one that you spared over the lava pits, her whole group had been procured in Cheliax.
I think it did come up that the officially speaking, Cheliax does not condone the actions of the Triad, as the Triad doesn't pay their taxes.
Yeah, that sounds right.
They don't condone them, but they don't condemn them either.
I mean, they don't pay their taxes. Then Cheliax
They
is
get them, yeah.
IRS to the 11.
Anyway, you were saying, Moira? I imagine that's out of character.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm out of there. I'm just kind of.
Of course.
Yeah. That was just me confirming thoughts that I weren't entirely sure were there as a player. I mean, it always seems to be in connection to the Triad, which apparently don't pay their taxes.
There is, as frightening as the Knights are, woe be it anyone that seeks to deprive the Queen her coin. They are not an institute in the Cheliax region. Or if they had anything in there, they've either converted, left, been brought in line, or just eliminated. At least to my knowledge, I don't work in Cheliax.
They have certainly done some recruiting there in the past, at least. I use the term loosely.
Cheliax is a fine country for picking up slaves, but you make sure you go through the official channels. Our orders make great deal of them. We don't use them in this region due to the taboos, but both in the war in Securus and what's it called? I believe back in the fortress, there's plenty. But we don't recruit in Ishgar, so ours are also mostly imported from Cheliax.
Or nods.
Literally recruiting a slave.
It very much seems that there is some connection between the Triad and Dahak. The dragon we felled was a worshipper of Dahak. You know Bell's backstory.
It is likely. Odd. Dahak hasn't been a threat in centuries. You have positioned yourself over a portal that is linked to his imprisonment.
And we banished what was it, a shadow or avatar that we fought in there?
Neither, just literally a flicker of his power.
Oh. Literally just a fragment of his power. Okay. At like what, level 4? Dang.
Yeah.
We did banish I guess, fragment of his power in said way station. Don't know if that says more about him or us.
Do you intend to utilize that portal in the future?
We will probably at least look into it. Like it was not pleasant. We would definitely want to try to for lack of a better term, cleanse it, I suppose.
You
Can't imagine that would be an easy task.
cleansing it. It is a portal that leads through a area of the aether that a deity's presence is in. At best, you could guard it. I am familiar with runes that entrap and imprison and ward against beings of chaos. I could work with you to better safeguard the area. I would be willing to fund the process myself. Anything that wards away the tumorous effect of chaos, I am eager and willing to assist with.
I appreciate your wanting to help. I will. I feel like this is a decision I can't make on my own. I will talk with the others about it, though.
Mm-hmm. I know Iorian and Iorian. Oh my god, I burned name. If we were working to ward against a hawk, Iomedean ruins would work the most potently. I trust you have no ill will towards Iomede.
I think it would be very weird if I did right now.
Excellent.
Then
let them know that is my intent.
That is who Flynn follows and who we've said.
Nope.
No?
Flynn worships Iori, the god of basically monks.
Which one's Iomede?
The god of paladins, basically.
Oh, okay.
The new god of people.
The Crusader King, whatever.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Crusader Kings
The
3.
Crusader God.
That'd be awesome. But yeah. But yeah, nah. She did. She's one of the 3 mortal Starstone gods.
Yeah.
She's the lawful good
Ooh.
one.
Maybe Flynn will take that test.
Good luck getting in there.
What do you mean?
Apparently there's a group that just does their damnedest to stop anybody from going in to take the test.
That's
Good
part of
luck
the test.
stopping. Yeah.
Is there anything else?
Oh wait, we're actively in private at the moment, right?
You were just standing outside of the town hall. She hasn't gone. Basically, she's moved up about to the side. Like you're probably near the wells at this point,
It's like,
but not super private, but not like.
yeah, I'd want to wait till we're in a more private setting to discuss the events at the keep. Then, so it's like I cannot think of anything. Again, sorry for
You're good.
bringing that up while you were at work. I
And yet,
was
the topics
understandably
jumped
concerned.
around where you failed to discuss it in details.
And
Your mind
as-
is still riddled in chaos.
or you mentioning that made me realize, no, this is something that should be talked about in a more private setting.
It is none too grandiose. It's just something inappropriate for a council hall with, potentially dozen or 2 dozen onlookers.
Moira leans in and whispers, I mean, how many people in town are aware that there is
There is
straight up
no
dragon
necessary to speak such. There was a conflict between 2 denizens. It was escalating. Creatures like this are prone to violence and lashing out. I took it upon myself to redirect that. And suffering is the greatest teacher one will ever know. I assure you, they are both perfectly whole. There's been no lasting scars or damage, but hopefully a slow recalibration of the mind. Though certain creatures,
Moira just stops and turns to look at her when she says whole. Like looking for any sign that she was making the smallest bit of a joke.
no, absolutely not.
Damn.
And it also ensures they spend the day recuperating. Wounds inflicted of such caliber dissuade those of ill intent from committing such. So they both learn and they're kept out of trouble.
I mean, those that are tormented, whether they actually are or perceive their treatment as such, will eventually also just retaliate.
Their retaliation is meaningless. They know that.
I should have seen that response coming. Okay, fair.
Would you imagine? It'd be like your gnome friend deciding he was going to retaliate against one of you. He can have all the ill-got and malcontent and he wants. It would be meaningless. Even you could crush him, probably without weapons.
You do know Calamont is a halfling, right?
Halfling. Apologies.
I'm quarterling.
You knew who I referred to, though.
A fifthling.
I took an educated guess.
Only those with power have any real say over others. Any who fails to learn that, they end up like the denizens of your lumberyard.
Okay.
We want to avoid that. I just assume we wish to avoid that.
Yeah, more lumberyard incidents would definitely not be ideal.
Excellent. Well, you'll be happy to know neither of them are maimed. Beaten, but neither maimed. I have been generous in my execution. Is there anything else?
Not that I can think of at the moment.
Excellent. Since you're back and I need not worry, I will inform them they have learned all they needed to in the lessons. Bomazog has improved to them. But the dragon, Common, don't you actually probably said the word, and pauses, is horrifically inexperienced and fights simply as the animal it is.
In
It has improved a little bit, but it is still mostly just an animal.
his defense, he did have a exceptionally rough childhood. And when we found him, he was chained down and was having molten gold poured onto him. So I can't say that I blame him. Let's just generously say, mistrust of Balmazog.
If nothing else, he's learned a bit more of how to engage in combat and the wrath humanity and the civilized can impose should such a creature fall to their instincts. I assume that will likely never be the case for such a creature. Thanks to both of our efforts. A paragon of its kind, surely. I have to get back to my meeting. If you need, I will return to rest, and you are welcome to speak to me at any length at home. Tell the others I am happy for their safe return.
Okay, have a good rest of your day at work.
She nods and returns inside.
Moira goes to think to Grit, and it's like, God damn it. He goes off to find Grit.
All right. And you guys are able to relay information on the way back. Jumping to the next person. G. Ron.
See, Ron.
Yes, you've gotten information. Your kids ran off. Donesh is left. Unmei is likely somewhere in the tower. Or in the
What makes you think I want to go find Unmei?
I'm just guessing.
I'm going to go find Unmei.
You would find them in the completed occultism room. A number of everything from small statuettes to occult symbols, a great amount of psychic memorabilia, as well as many things involving spirits and aberrations during the area. There are various tombs, crystals, chalks of various sizes and colors, runic symbols on the ground. It is adequately creepy.
I might need to go acquire some of my own people's occultic things to add to your collection here, Unmei.
Unmei, just finishing meditation, is granted a bit of information. Um, um, let me see. So much stuff. Let's see. Distance. Let me find. A ruler. Do 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 do. There you are. All right. There you go, Loof. said 9 days. It should be longer than that. So we 14 days, sorry. 17 days, not 9.
Okay. Well, I guess then if my connection ends, the candles will go out, and it'll take a bit to refocus. Then I'll look up at Jiron. You were saying something?
Lost in your own thoughts or the thoughts of others, it seems.
With others, yes. Well, I have some information for you. You can choose which you'd rather do.
Okay.
In 3 days, the Witch's Tower will be in the Chitterwood, which is approximately 3 days' travel of 120 miles away from here. For 17 days, it'll be within 50 miles of our location. If you wish to find her quickly, we could head out now and possibly get there in time while she's there. If you can wait, then she'll be closer. I don't know if you want to wait and find your sons first, or if you think that they're on the way to her already.
Truthfully, it matters very little which order. But if we do find my children first, I will kill them. If we find the witch first, they have a better chance.
Well, I guess I'll pack some stuff and we should head out, because we have quite the journey ahead of us. Fortunately, I can't run like Flynn.
That's okay. She can do all of the running. Then, if you are ready, then I shall put my own things together and be on our way.
Okay. I will just have a couple of letters I need to write, and I will be ready to go.
Good. I will go inform the rest that we'll be departing for a while. And Jiron will go about catching up with a few of the others, seeing who else is around the keep to communicate this.
Currently, so on the keep is Lorelei. Lorelei. Lorelei, what are you up to?
If how long did Jiron stay down there before he went up and talked to Unmei?
Not that long, I assume.
Not really, no.
Yeah, she would either be out just tending to the like clovers and mushrooms and things like outside that were planted, or she might have already she'd probably be outside with Sierra getting ready to head to the forest and gathering stuff to start the greenhouse.
All right. Well, while you're outside, what's it called? And you're tending the clovers, a child appears from seemingly nowhere, with greenish skin. The clovers have come in very nice. Though I don't remember giving them to you.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
You I forget. She's heard brief mentions of somebody coming back to like what check on them or something, or could pop up. I don't know.
Yeah,
from the,
something like that.
but she's not. I can't remember if there was like a name or whatever that was given.
Well, you can make a Failure check if you wish to know what you're talking to.
Okay. I re-roll that.
You can. Go ahead. You are not certain
Wow.
what this particular Fae is. But the fact that it is at all something you can't readily identify tells you it is at least fairly powerful. Any minor Fae, even on the lightest cuff, you'd be able to identify on a whim.
Okay. Like, you must be someone that the group had mentioned had something to do with these clovers.
Indeed.
Who are you?
I am a wandering Fae hero, freed from the oppression of my kind as the people who live here killed them all. And I am out traveling the world to see everything. This world, not the other world.
Oh, my companions killed all your people?
Oh, yes. They did a very good job.
Uh-huh. I wasn't here for that, so...
Oh,
I
they still
didn't
did
know.
okay.
That's
I-
not ominous phrasing.
No. Do you mind that I've been caring for your clover since I've gotten here?
No, that was the rule. They were supposed to care for him. And
Ugh.
you are a tree person. Tree people are the best of people. Well, besides my people, at dealing with plants.
Okay, is there a name I can call you by? Something you go by?
I am Fae Hero.
Fae Hero. Okay.
There's not a lot of those, so it stands out.
Yeah, it does. It definitely does. I'm Lorelei.
Shouldn't just say that. You can get in trouble.
Well,
I'm going to call you Tree Person. Tree Lady.
I wasn't for Moira's sake. No, I wasn't asking. I was a name that they go by, not their real name. It's just
Yeah,
something
but then
they
you
can't be
gave
called.
a Fae your name.
But it's not really. I mean, that's not my birth name. That's not my real name. It's a name I picked.
You just know that.
I don't know that, but
Well,
Yeah,
you
so
should
she's
know.
not giving him like her full name, and otherwise, I mean, she knows Baba Yaga knows her name, so there's no point.
Names have
Um,
power.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You should know the people who live here are really strong and really violent.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh, it's very.
I've helped. Hmm.
Uh, it's okay though. They're a little slow.
Flynn would have something to say about that.
Anyway, I just want to thank you for tending my clovers. I'm gonna go back to heroing.
Ah, Okay. Uh, do you by chance ever go over
As
to
you're
the other world?
speaking, there is a blur of green, and he's gone.
Oh, okay.
But as like he's gone in the clover, they're all bent in a little slightly way where it just says "nuh-uh."
I wasn't gonna ask him to go there. I was asking if he'd been there, if he knows anybody, but okay.
Don't worry, he'll come back
yeah.
maybe.
But yeah, no, Lorelai, I don't think she's told anybody like her full name at all. It's just Lorelai.
If that has any part to your real name, that was a. We will love to tell you about this guy.
What a guy he is.
What a guy.
And he said he'd come back, and when the clover patch was grown.
Yeah.
And he has.
I was kind of hoping that he would just die while adventuring.
No, it's a name that she chose as the name she can like give people, not
Yeah.
All right.
look.
Funny
She's
thing
got
about-
Baba Yaga on her.
The funny
ass,
thing
so,
about
like,
that is that still technically, if it's a common one to use, that is a name. That has its own power. It's a title. That's an aside.
Yeah.
That did that fulfill the contract then? Gonna find that out.
Jerron,
nobody
looking
told him about a
around,
contract.
there's no one here but like the normal denizens. And looking outside, you'd find Lorelai just leaving the clover patch. Or I guess Lorelai and Unmei if you're, Jerron and Unmei if you're both like. looking to tell
Unmei's
people.
gotta prepare more, but
Oh, just preparing. Okay, then you'd find Lorelai outside. Everyone appears to be gone.
oh, what an awful place to be.
The Clovers.
Yes, there's a horrid little gremlin of a creature attached to that story.
Oh, you mean the one that just popped in to say hello?
Giron would flinch at that statement. He what?
Fey Hero was here.
Hero?
And that's what he called himself.
I should start calling myself an emperor. Maybe it'll be true. But who's that last, Chad?
Yeah, it's poor internet. That was so funny.
The inactivity where it just kicks you out.
At any rate, if you're not green, then I assume things went well.
Not green?
Oh, yes. You're fortunate because the whole purpose of us killing his kind was because they were turning everything green. I suppose that's not the whole reason, but that is the initial reason.
He said you killed them all and you did a good job. But yeah, I don't know why you had to kill all of them.
Oh, yeah. Well, we are very good at killing.
Is the hint that they turn everything green enough to give her another check to think about it?
You attempt another Phalor check? It's definitely some kind of trickster fae.
You said Fae twice.
You're right. And you would, based on the appearance and giving it some extra thought, and you would guess it's probably a Gimmerling. Fays that are usually prone to being robbers. And tend to put themselves in a situation where they seem weak or in trouble to convince people to help them, or just to trick them into trapping them, or like other mischief, and usually damning or murderous situations, perilous situations.
So, why did you kill everybody else and not him? The Glimmerling.
You're muted.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to push the duck. Well, he was the only one willing to make a deal. And I'll be honest with you, I wanted to kill him. But the part of our party contains those that worship the grounds of the great wicked one, empathy. She's very persuasive. At any rate, he's been given grant to not be pursued, and we've been given his promise that he won't cause mayhem as long as this is tended to. So at least you have my thanks there.
Was he going to turn you green?
He already did.
And then you got better?
Essentially. Yes, it was a very annoying time.
All right. Well, sure that won't be the last of him.
Here's hoping it is. But regardless.
Unless he's gone. It's not. It never is.
I hope that you are wrong. But I came to find you and to communicate that Unmei and I will be going on a short journey. We plan to seek out the witch that my young ones are seeking, and hopefully for their sakes not find them.
I forget. It was talked about way back about just him and Unmei going on their own, or was it originally talked about as a party going?
I think it was just going to be me and Unmei, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure we didn't talk about like everybody going.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
You're welcome to go if you want. But
well, are you leaving right this second, or are you going to wait till the others come back and let everybody know?
I don't think that we have the luxury of waiting too long. But perhaps we have until Unmei is ready, and then I have a few things that I should square away as well.
Okay. Well, if you leave before they get back, then I will let them know. Do you have the general idea of where you're going so we can know?
What was
What's the
tower called again?
address? What are your parents' phone numbers?
It's Chitterwood is where we're going.
To Chitterwood.
There's no spiders in there at all.
I was thinking specifically of bringing just Moira.
You hear horrified sounds from somewhere deep within the town.
For something else to eat her.
Let's see here. I would say you could probably in the distance see Grit and Moira leaving the gates and heading there. And Flynn, you arrive back at the keep. You were insanely fast, and you weren't there that long. It is a long walk though to get from Kovlar to the portal into Kovlar. It's been a while since I've looked at the exact distance. She's not that bad. Yeah, it's actually. I mean, it's traveling to like a major city from like a corner to there probably takes you almost no time. Walking probably takes about an hour. Um, gotcha. All right. So yeah. If you just went out looking for people, you would find Jiron or Unmei's in the basement preparing his stuff in his occult room. Jiron and Lorelei are just outside the front gate.
Mhm.
Your Fae friend stopped by.
I was not here to see him. Else we'd have one less friend in this world.
What?
The Clover. The Gloomerling. Trickster.
The
Clover.
green
Yeah,
one.
yeah, I get that, but you want to eat him?
Well, I wasn't thinking about it, but now you've got me wondering what he tastes like. I just, one nuisance that I could do without. At any rate, Unmei and I will be departing to the Chitterwood to try and catch the witch. My offspring have sought her on their own, and I would reach the witch first. There's very little stopping that witch from, upon seeing my offspring, well, doing things that I would imagine are pretty horrible. Probably worse than what I am planning to do to them, which is just kill them.
Wait, who
Dang.
are we
Gotta save
killing?
the
You,
kid.
you want to kill them too?
I didn't realize I was in such a killing mood, but well, with my people going outside of the bounds of the tribe is not generally looked well upon. And as my own offspring, I would think better of them than to disobey me. But hopefully,
Maybe you just eat one of them to prove to the other one that they're error of their ways. So at least you keep one of them.
oh no. If I took one, the other one would surely follow soon, even on the outside of my own efforts. They barely function out in just society
They're
with
each other's
each other.
functioning brain cell.
They've always been stuck to each other. I fear that if one was gone, the other one would just keep moving in one direction, trying to get stuck again. So, wanted to be sure you were all aware. We shouldn't be too long.
You're leaving? You're gonna go find him?
We're going to go find the witch. If I find them along the way, then I don't have to go all the way to the witch.
Ah.
I thought the
And do you
witch was
need some
also.
assistance?
I would be
Well-
coming in. If you would like to come, we could use you. There, apparently, the witch also travels with a black dragon, so having a couple people who could deal with it, and if it chooses to get hostile, would be nice.
Wait, you didn't say anything so exciting. Then don't let me deprive you of killing a black dragon.
Well, there's no guarantee on killing anything. We're going there to under diplomatic means, preferably. Only the fight will break out if they attack us.
Jiran, like, shakes his shoulders. Ugh, but I am such a killing me.
Well, who knows? Maybe the dragon lets you spar it, but not kill it, and then you can find something else to kill. We have 3 days to find stuff for you to kill.
I'll get it out of my system by then. Maybe. And you say how many days do we have until tower is no longer there?
It arrives there
In 3 days, it'll arrive. There's no guarantee how long it'll be there.
What you've gained from your knowledge is that it seems like they'll stay in one place anywhere from 1 to 2 weeks before moving. Usually about 2 weeks.
Approximately 2 hours.
No, very short window.
I thought though that you originally wanted to find the witch to
Trainer.
figure out how to deal with the creatures that attached themselves to the kids. So I thought whether or not you find the kids first or her, you were planning to go there anyway.
Well, if my children are dead, then I have no
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
concern about.
Kids don't need training or help if they're dead.
Mm-hmm. Their best chance is for me not to find them on the way.
Well, sadly for you, the chances of us finding your kids on the way is slim. They don't have the knowledge, unless their own things are guiding them on how to find the witch.
Well, don't get me wrong. I don't take pleasure in the act of killing off my offspring. I only do it because I love them.
Love hurts.
Till death do you part.
Well, John, if it's any consolation, you could always find a nice lizard lady and create some new ones.
Oh, you have no idea. It has been so long.
What, 17 more years? All right,
Find
and
some
Moira,
eggs to fertilize quick.
you arrive as the rest of your party is all talking in front of the keep.
Oh, hey guys, how you doing?
We planning a picnic? Why aren't we told about this? Is this a surprise picnic?
It will
Oh,
be a
dang it.
picnic depending on the
You found out.
circumstances.
Also, your little green clover friend stopped
is,
by to say hello, and none of you were here.
Good.
Oh. I mean, isn't he like a little child eater? And like made children people eaters?
Yeah, he's
With like contagious green cancer?
Oh,
Yeah.
is it turning green makes you want to eat kids?
no.
And
mean,
made
lucky
children
Brit.
eat other people. They
I
were
just
like
want
gangrene. They were like, what were they? They had a really clever name. They were gangrenous. Oh, they're gangrenous. They're gangrenous. They're gangrenous children.
That's what you were called?
No, the monsters. So
Oh,
I would agree. I
The
am a
less
good
I see
gangrenous
of that
child.
thing, the better.
Yeah, no, it was evil. It's quite evil. It eats people. I
The
don't know
one
why
from
we
the
can't.
I mean, it is a
Clovers
glimmerling.
was chaotic as all hell, but he was. I wouldn't have considered that one evil. His
Fair
brethren
enough.
were.
I just get the impression he'll eat a kid.
Oh, I don't know if he is or not. Just from the experience, he wasn't like the others. But
Fair enough. Fair enough.
From
Willing to
what I
talk.
I'm not letting him near me.
Yeah, from
I
what
don't
I
want to be
remember,
green.
he wanted away from that life.
Sure.
Do you
I mean-
trust those words that came out of its mouth?
I just trust he didn't want to die.
Would I
Away
be
from
me if
death.
I didn't? He sought us out to get rid of them so he could be free of that life. It's
Okay,
not like we stumbled upon the lot of them.
No. What if he just wanted to be free of them?
He's calling himself a hero.
Okay. What life is he currently leading?
He says hero.
Okay. I say hero.
I believe we all say hero.
It just depends on, like whose hero. Like maybe, he's not the hero of his victims, but he's the hero of more like him.
So if he's calling himself Fey Hero, is that just a descriptor saying that he is a Fey Hero? Or is it the other way around where he is a hero of the Fey? And what does that mean? Because that could be just silly mischief, or it could be kind of terrifying.
Well, he said he said he was a wandering Fey hero, and then he called himself Fey Hero as a title. That's all. He didn't stick around very long.
Oh man, I didn't really
He was
work on the
happy his
contract.
clovers were being taken care of.
I think it's the only thing that's keeping him from going on like a killing spree. I can't remember. I didn't set the bargain. Moira, do you remember?
I don't recall. But let's be fair. You're asking me to remember like year plus ago.
Yeah.
Aren't we gonna like give him a trial and then he's like, grow these and I'll come back so you can put me on trial or something?
Oh yeah. Well, he came back.
Well, I was not aware of any of these things.
Oh shit.
Didn't even know who he was, so he picked the perfect time to come back.
Well, shit.
Or he's just still here listening to us.
Huh?
I mean, I if I was a mischievous little guy, I'd just hang around and listen to people talking about me after I had seemed to have come and gone.
I mean, I would also just fulfill my obligations and fuck off, but I don't. There's a little green cunt around. Not me. Other one? No.
Other-
Check.
Oh God, excuse me.
Other little green?
Yeah, the one you were just talking to.
Yeah, what about him?
Oh, we're talking loudly about him and just seeing if he's around. I'm assuming he's not.
Oh. As I take a peek over by some of the clovers,
Let's see, wait, skill for
see if
it.
there's any motion, see if there's a new message.
Wow. All right. You don't see him, but with keen looking around, you can pick up that there are flowers oddly out of place that lead around the side of your keep and off into the forest.
I point that
You
out,
mean by
especially
out
the
of
Lorelei.
place? Like they've been stepped on, or?
Not quite stepped on, but like slightly bent.
Oh, okay. Well, whether or not he actually went that way, he left a trail that way. I'll point it out.
Yeah. Okay. Well, as long as no one dies in God, we have people coming here. We need to make sure he doesn't kill them. Oh God damn it.
Moira calls the good boys over.
Uh,
So how's
Do
your
you
sense
need
of
us to
smell
pay us
doing?
something? The best?
yeah.
Can you pick up
Okay.
anything from here? Pointing to one of the bent flowers that was pointed out.
They move over and sniff. It smells different. Like extra flowery.
That would be the first world magic for you.
You think you could
I'm gonna-
It's
follow
only
it?
very, very small.
All right, I'm going to take care of the emissary stuff real quick, and then we're going to go follow him. I got to get that all for.
Yeah. They
Okay.
follow a little bit, but then they lose him almost instantaneously.
Aw.
It's like it not so like Remus actually says so like right here and he walks a little bit, then he stops like then no, runs the distance, and then here. But then no more.
About how far of a distance is it between the spots?
About 50 feet.
What's the range on Dimension Door shenanigans?
Really, really, really long.
Oh, okay.
They have something more like a Fey step kind of a thing.
As soon as he hit the tree line, more or less, he was able
Misty
to
step.
teleport out, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Were the flowers like the flowers have always been there, or is it like he had planted them as he like trailed on?
Looking around, you actually notice it's not very clear, but there's actually just little pathways of like the flowers aren't growing normally. They grow in little pathways, and you see them even traveling around your keep down towards the town. Not like obviously next to each other, like several feet, but they're not. Being a druid, you notice it's not spread the way plants naturally would spread. Almost like someone's walking and occasionally dropping seeds.
So we've either had. I mean, I knew there were Fey around.
What was the conditions of the contract? Didn't he?
I will
Okay.
point out the trails though.
Okay, can you read the clovers? Can you read the clovers? The clovers were the contract. You're a druid. You might be able to figure that out better.
I mean, right now he just put "nuh-uh" in the clovers, but sure.
No, like I mean, besides that, like more overarching. Maybe you could talk to the clovers. Maybe they can tell you something.
Okay. I will talk to the clovers and I will ask them about.
You have the actual ability to talk to plants. That's right.
Yes.
Draw fucking druids. You weren't around when I did this. So, talking to them, this is peculiar because normally you talk to plants and they have a horrifically neutral, kind of absent-minded view on everything. But these ones actually tell you that they are gifts from beyond, is the way they put it. That as long as they grow healthy, they will respect the soil of the land they're grown in, is the exact terms.
That's good.
And can I specify if they were to die, what would happen to the land?
You just know that agreement would no longer be in play.
All right. Now that's fair enough. So far, his respect is he's leaving flowers around. That's cool. I also feel like those flowers would be very dangerous if suddenly he wasn't respectful.
Yeah, especially if they've got the more potent first world magic like in them or energy.
Everything that touched the green stuff became green, and it spread. It spread by contact. I was greener than green.
You mean touch the
Most
clovers,
of
or
us
just
were greener than
No,
green.
before with the curse of the little green
Oh, okay.
dudes.
Yeah, I stayed away from that crap.
So, as you guys are conversing and getting things out, you guys hear a knocking from inside the keep.
Go to answer them and say hello.
All right. In the Alesta's ring, you see Woldy Iron Temple, the guild master of the Guild of Coins, along with a very kind of defensive Grukkar Hammer Song, and a handful of normal dwarven guards.
Hey, friends. Welcome in.
Thanks. This area is nice, Woldy says. They wear a hat that has about a 2-foot brim on all sides and is overly elegant.
Very impressed with the hat.
You also notice on both them and Grokkar's chest are a crest that matches the crest of the council on one breast, and on the other a symbol of Kovlar, which you usually only see them wearing when they are in a meeting.
Awesome. So yeah, they're definitely coming in official capacity here. Okay. I have just talked to the council. They are excited to talk numbers and get things going forward. That the dwarves of Sagarok have a I have promised friendship, and I'm gonna give friendship. Also, places we're gonna be building. We're gonna look for private quarters for the workers inside the city, but in the meantime, but also considering building some. I'm just rambling. No, welcome in. Let me show you around the castle real quick.
Very well. Yes, I'd ask. It's a bit of a walk, and I know there are some dwarves who will wish to return home every night, but there are many who will wish to stay near the workplace. And yeah, you have time to lead them around. Unme, you had letters to deliver? This would be the person. What's it called?
Yeah, I would give them A letter written for them. Let them know. Yeah.
All right. Cool. Yeah. All right. And yeah, they look around. And they basically said, "All right, before it gets too late, I will talk to the council." You notice they are trepidatious about walking outside. Even in the courtyard is a little awkward for them. But they get their bearing.
Have you seen the sky before?
Oh, yes. It has just simply been 3 decades, maybe 4.
Oh man. Welcome to Breach Hill. The water's nice.
You should extend from the walls of the city and she builds a dome with her hand. I imagine you have to deal with weather and other unniceties here.
Yeah, but I don't know. You get to also see a moon and stars. Those things like clouds, lightning. Lightning is cool.
We should make quick time. I imagine the gates to your fortress and the portal will remain open without end.
Absolutely. We'll leave open doors, and you're to have unimpeded access. I'll escort you and keep things. Make all introductions and help get all the paperwork taken care of. Grit goes over to collect real quickly to go collect. Well, he's giving the tour the paperwork for taking care of all the stuff for the keep, just to make sure that's all taken care of too. While he's at it.
Gorak gives you guys a look. You have the look of ones who are about to deal with something.
Huh? Oh. Actually, Grit didn't hear about it. You guys, that's looking around. Looks at Unmay and Brain will work. Jiron. Oh, right. Where are you guys going?
To the Chitterwood.
Chitterwood.
Why?
The witch's
Moira's
tower
head.
will be there in 3 days.
Witch hunt.
Moira's head just slowly turning as she asks why. The witch's tower? Wait, what witch? What tower?
The witch
Yeah,
that
Witch Tower.
my children are seeking without my assistance. I hope to reach her before my children, so I can at least make a deal for their training. I don't think they understand she's not just going to help them without anything given to her.
That's
So,
fair.
yes, I hope to go and set that up beforehand.
Would you need more company? Or
Any company is welcome. Especially considering that Unmei has informed me that the witch
Most
does
likely a
employ
black dragon.
Another dragon?
Ta-da!
okay, I'm definitely gonna help with that. Look, we can definitely. How far is the Chitterwood from here?
120 miles ish.
Mm-hmm. We need to be there in how many? 3 days. I think if we took off tomorrow, we could still make it.
We still have the carriage, right?
The carriage is rather slow, though.
We would need to rush.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of using well, I definitely still someone has to wait here for the Pathfinder guy, and so I will. I still have business here to help conduct and keep rolling. Otherwise, I would go with you.
Oh, it is no trouble. It would be making the job easier, but we should be fine on our with those who are able to go.
You expect a lot of violence?
Depends who you run into.
I want to kill a dragon. All right, I'll see if I can catch up, but I'll stay here for now and take care of things.
I can't let you guys just potentially go fight a dragon without healing.
And without a monk.
Oh, go kill a dragon.
This is a diplomatic meeting.
Oh,
So,
well then, yeah, you don't need me around. I don't want to kill another dragon. Yeah, show force that guy. You got this.
oh yes.
All right. So who is going and who is not, and when are you leaving?
Grit is not. He's staying. He's got stuff to take care of here. There's lots of
Supposedly,
Well, we
people
do
are gonna
have.
come and see me about sponsor stuff. So
All right. Let me.
We do have potentially a day. We have an estimation of a week to 2 weeks that the witch will be at that location. It is only best that we get there as soon as possible to hopefully beat my children there.
To arrive or to beat them?
Yes.
Beat them. Mm,
Beat
So-
them there.
That's why the way it said. It could have been either way.
If you are moving on horseback, so 50 feet movement speed, you can move 40 miles a day.
Leave today if you want to make it. Well, again, we'll have time. So we don't have to arrive in 3 days. That's when
This
she
is-
arrives.
That's the best time, the soonest. Okay. But yeah, if we leave tomorrow also, like, once I get everything all set, I don't know if I'll be able to join, but I'm going to try and join as soon as I get all the paperwork done. But yeah. Still, you guys can leave by tomorrow, get extra horses, all the provisions to go. And yeah.
mhm. Then we will prepare and inform you when we are going to leave. And if responsibilities allow it, then we can have more going.
All right.
Okay.
Would this be a topic you guys talk about, or are you like, do people know you're planning on leaving?
There's no reason for John to keep it secret. So, I mean, they'd probably be in discussion if others were wondering. He probably wouldn't go telling everybody, but if they were curious where we were going, he wouldn't hide it.
All right. Well, when a cat inevitably returns, would you let her know? Or would you speak about it in front of her?
Probably not, because she probably don't like the witches. I would tell her it's a family affair.
Smart. It would be actually Chitterwood. Anyone who's trained in society can make a society check.
There we are. Oh my god.
Well, you guys know you have a couple means of getting to the Chitterwood. It's roundabout, but if you could get a boat that moved faster, you could shorten your travel time, as the river runs pretty close to Chitterwood, and that would cut down some of your time.
Yeah, but we were told by the Fae they don't like that shit.
That was a different river, a different Fae. It depends how
True.
fast you guys go. And what would you?
I mean, I know the way to de-escalate stuff.
Yeah, Palathkar
you're-
Forest is very heavy Fae infested forest.
Yeah, so I can give them, like the kind of, I guess, kind of a ritual, but just like how to appease so you can travel safely and yeah.
Unmei, you would know that just on the border of the Chitterwood is much like Citadel Altarian, Citadel Dinyar, which is the base of operations for the Hell Knights of Ishgard and the Order of the Godclaw.
Oh.
Well, might be able to talk to them a bit. Hell, can see if any of them want to join the arena. Fuck it.
True. Obviously, if Aket is not made privy, she wouldn't comment on it. But if she was, she would have things to say. But for now, I will call it there. It is 10:40. I don't want to go too much later. I try to aim for about 10:30. Good game. We will end. Basically, we'll say this was the end of the first night. I'll speed into what's it called? The dwarves meeting with the council. Tomorrow, we'll say the night ends, and the next day we'll. Well, actually, I can just real quick before I go. Basically, say that once you lead them there, they introduce themselves, and they say they'll basically have a meeting and set it up, and get back to you with the details.
Okay.
So, and yeah, you guys go out of bed. Next session will start with you guys waking up.
I will not be
Or
available
will
next
we?
week.
Oh, you're. Oh yeah, because you're going to be on vacation next week. No worries.
I don't know when I'll be home, and to be honest, when I get home, I'm probably gonna be tired. So
No,
even
I don't
if I
blame
get
you.
in time. So
Then we will plan for the 22nd as our next game.
Christmas
Okay.
session.
Woo.
Start game January 22nd, starting with waking up to get the letter. Boop. Get the reply from the Pathfinder Society. All right. And I will try to be less lazy and actually get this map further updated to the even newer model that actually has all the stuff on it.
Big plans. Big plans.
This actually isn't the direction I thought things were going today. So neat.
nice.
Not gonna lie, I had said, I have other plans. They leave and they piss off and do their own thing. We're going to find him. Never mind, we're back on this track. Okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
So were Kirion and Bell and everybody still in the courtyard when the delegation got here?
Bell was elsewhere. Kyrian was not. You guys
Oh.
didn't see him in the courtyard. They,
Yeah. What was it called? Our delegates had something about dragons. No one mentioned to them, oh yeah, we have a dragon.
right.
But I'm going to head out. I have to get up so
Same.
damn early.
I'm off to
Yeah.
bed.
First of all, you guys.
Have a wonderful night.
Adios.
Good night.
Oh man.
That was good.
Ooh.
Oh, sir,
Oh,
you made me wait a whole day and I was angry.
I'm sorry.
I said that at 12 p.m. 2 days ago.
Yeah, the past 2 days have been
Not very enough. Because we haven't gotten adequate, which I am going to pull up now.
Yeah, let me go wrap up stream.
Wrap up stream.
I will join you for Space King.
Space King!
Space
I haven't
King.
Space King.
Have you seen the 4th episode yet, Key?
Oh yeah.
All right, cool. This will be my first time seeing
I'm not going to talk about it if you guys haven't seen it yet. Rapid fire. I will watch the Space King with y'all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me find Discord so I can mute myself. Okay. But yeah, that's our shenanigans for the night. Hope you all enjoyed it. It's downtime, so not necessarily the most exciting, but crazy stuff can happen. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Just showing up and hanging out really means a lot to me. Thank you all so much. There's a link in chat for community Discord. Absolutely zero pressure to join, but it is the best way to know when I go live or to get updates about the stream. I also post a weekly schedule there as well as over my Blue Sky, so feel free to check those out. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow around 5 p.m. Eastern, and we're going to be doing some crosscode, finally, again, after forever. I forget where I was in that. I was doing something, but it has been way too long. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and send y'all over to Malkavian Grin. She's always a good chill time, and she is currently doing some retro achievement shenanigans with Turtles 2 for the NES. So yeah, /raid that, get that going. But yeah, go over there, chill, vibe, relax, have fun, give her some love, and yeah, please remember that, especially now, it's okay to not be okay. Do what you can to be there for your friends, family, loved ones. Love your pets as much as you can, while you can. Take care of yourselves. You can't do the rest of that if you don't take care of yourselves. But yeah, go hang out with Grin, give her some love. See y'all tomorrow for Crosscode. Until then, have a great rest of your day, night, whatever it is in your time zone. And yeah, like I said, take care of yourselves. Love you, dorks. Bye.